hitting buttons.
So,
Hitting buttons. Wait, hit that button.
so negative inspiration
Let's go
would
live.
be exhaustion, right?
That's right. You get
Meaning we
negative.
have to inspire you.
Lack of. I'm just going to go with. We're just going to call it depression.
That's fun. It's not fun, but it's fun.
Are you guys able to hold off the goblins for an hour while I get a short rest to regain this thoughts back?
Oh,
Can
right.
you explain to me what happened last week? Because I don't really remember much.
Sam,
Burn all your stuff off.
we're gonna wait for a second. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another awesome adventure of the Chaos Order Chronicles, Volume 2. This is Chapter 14. Fun fact for the channel: we're almost at 300 subs and 1,500 views. So thank you, everybody, for checking us out. If you like the stuff, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, and yeah, let's get on with this. I am Chris. I'm the Dungeon Master. My voice is a little raw today because I was standing by a fucking live band pouring beer yesterday, screaming all day just to say hello. Anyway, that's my fun fact for the week. Who has not gone first in a while? I don't think Shepard's gone first in a while. So Shepard, take it away this week.
Hi, I'm Shepard. I play Scribbles. He is a wizard bugbear. Yeah, well, we'll see. It's going to be an interesting day. No fun fact today. I'll pass it on to Hillary.
Hi, I'm Hillary. I play Talia, the human druid. Fun fact about me is I just went last week down with my sister south of Portland, and I didn't die on the drive there, which was nice. And I didn't die on the way back, which is nice. But my sister wanted to watch The Vampire Diaries the entire time I was there, which of course meant that I had to, watch Vampire Diaries. Not willingly, though. It was totally unwillingly. But
You were probably
no,
into it after about the first couple of seasons, weren't you? You're probably like, God damn it, now I need to watch the next episode.
well, we started rating all of the vampires on their hotness level. So
CW shows are for.
Yeah, all right.
it felt really weird to be watching it as an adult and being like, wow, this guy who I know is now my age, but at that age feels weird that I'm like, ooh, scamming on the 20-year-old. All right, next is Katie.
Hey, I'm Katie. I play Gloam, the human Twilight cleric. I don't really have a fun fact today. Hopefully I can come across more of these magic sapphires. Just make that my whole character. Just moonbeam every time. Alright, send it over to Sam.
Hi guys, I'm Sam. I play Fjol, the Warforged Juggernaut Barbarian / fighter. Here to wrap up this combat and proceed back to town. I don't have a fun fact. Catch back with me next week. Brandon, go ahead.
Hey guys, Brandon. I play Fowler. Fun fact about me: my favorite movie is "Don't Be a Menace to Society" to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Do we have a problem?
That's one of my. That is
I
my
haven't
favorite
seen that
movie
in like 20 years.
1A is "Don't Be a Menace" and 1B is "Coming to America."
Oh, I love
Just
it.
let your
Coming to
soul.
America.
Rob, it's all yours.
I'm Rob. I play Kaz, the tiefling. He's gonna whack this guy right in his damn head. Fun fact.
You need to get closer to your microphone.
Fun fact. I started going to back when I went to college. I started for film as my major, and then they canceled it halfway through me going to school, which sucked. But I have a deep affinity toward the Universal classic monster movies, and my favorite Universal monster is the Wolfman. So, little fun fact there. Dracula's overrated. Cole.
I'm Cole, play Knock, human, archer, fighter, all that good stuff. No fun fact for me today. I'm just ready to get into this combat. Let's go.
All right. With that, I do believe that is everyone. So, we all know what I'm going to say next. Sam, take us away with a recap. Or bring us back in with a recap.
The party reconvening at the original campsite where they defeated the cultists prior and forced Pogti into a retreat, encountered Fjall coming out of a vine-enwrapped cocoon and stasis, claiming that he had a vision and now has a purpose for more answers regarding his history and his intent on slaying the Illithid Queen. The party then decided to walk and talk back down the mountainside towards town. And upon crossing the clearing of the farmhouse, noticed rustling in the tree line behind them that they were being stalked and followed. Kaz and Nock went up trees and in the air to gain a better vantage point, at which point Pogti and some more of his cultist fanatics appeared at the tree line just out of firing range and tried to engage us in conversation, to which the party clearly said hell no, and initiated combat at that point. Through some clever spellcasting from Gloom and Valrath and Talia, respectively, the forces were being decimated and dwindled, and all sense of strategy on their side of things sort of fell to the wayside as we kind of paired off to confront our assailants one by one. Kaz casting darkness and getting some super sneak attacks. With Scribbles hiding behind a rock, getting a good vantage point for some ranged combat, and Fjall holding the line on the right-hand side of the map. And it's still in this combat where we pick up today, towards the tail end of things, with Pogti dead on the ground, the rogue, and one of the other wizards retreating from battle with the paladin, and I think Druid still in the forefront of things.
And the fighter.
It's
Yeah.
amazing, with Moonbeam still up.
Where is the moonbeam? Is it
Oh,
where is
and
where is the
and a
moonbeam?
raiding party of about 50 goblins hot on our tail.
All right, so where is the moonbeam if it's still up? Because I don't see it on the map.
It is not, but I did. Let's see.
Like in this general area, wasn't it?
I think we had it like here in the center.
It was what, 10 feet?
You used your thing to like make it bigger, didn't you? So it would have been.
No, 10 feet is the bigger. It would normally
10 feet,
be
okay.
5 feet, yeah. It's roundabouts there.
All right. Can someone put a
It,
circle
it,
around
it was
that?
it was over the Leonin, and it was like over here, because I remember I went up there and ran back, so I didn't get affected by the moonbeam.
All right, so it was hitting that guy.
Yes, it was over there.
Nice.
I don't know.
Was it moved there on
It would have been moved there on my
what-
left turn.
No, it was there whenever the paladin started his turn. That's where it was.
because
Because the
by
paladin
now
came
the
right
I mean
after
the
me.
the Leonin is already gone. So the Leonin would have moved out of that moonbeam, I would think, if it was there. Because the Leonin
Not
wouldn't
if he
stand,
made his
wouldn't
next to
stand in a
Scribble, then
moon,
he may
wouldn't
not
the
have the ability
Leonin
to.
wouldn't continue to stand in a moonbeam.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's-
I'm not trying to, you know
I'm-
what I mean. Like, I mean, just because it wasn't on the map, I'm just. But I would also think that any creature with half a brain would not stand in something that's going to nuke him.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever left any of your characters.
Do you have the VOD from last week? Just look at the very end and see.
Yeah. I think Gloam placed it on him, and then at the start of his turn, he took that damage, and that's what took him out.
Well, the Leonin, but the Leonin is still up.
And Battle Beast up in here. Get him. We haven't finished.
How
season
far are
three.
you guys in?
We have not finished season 3. I'm like,
What the hell, man?
I'm sorry.
I want to talk about the show.
Yeah, we actually probably could just watch it today.
It's going to take me way too long to get that thing up and running while I'm recording and streaming.
All right, make a DM judgment call. It's fine since
Say that it was just right, like it just moved right out of it, maybe on its turn.
I mean, if it would have been over and hit the barbarian, then I would say that the Leonin would have moved just out of the range. So you can move it over there by Scribbles, and it would have hit him. And we'll just say that this guy would have moved, say, here, just out of range.
Yeah, that's fine.
Camera's broken.
Yeah, it's interesting. Nope, my camera looks fine.
All right. So with that little bit of business out of the way, we'll go ahead and start this. We'll just jump right back in with Knock. It is you.
Okay, so how are the rogues in the darkness with Kaz? How are these last two guys over here looking?
Let's see.
I mean, I dealt about like 30 damage to both of them via my exploding arrows.
Taking some moonbeam
Oh.
too.
So injured, but I don't know if they're looking rough.
The armored fellow down here
Yep.
is injured, but still looks quite deadly. And the pit fighter, or the Leonin, I'm sorry. Mouse work. Is he is also injured, but doesn't look like he's in. He's more than half dead, but still looks like he can take a blow or
Okay.
two. If that makes sense.
Then I will shoot him, sharpshooter, all that good stuff with my hand crossbow.
Which one?
The Leonin. I wanna. Yeah, fuck it. Let me do this. 14.
A 14 is not enough.
Okay, same thing again, same guy. Ooh, that is a 20 to hit.
That will be enough.
So that is 20 piercing damage on him.
At this point, he is dropped to one knee. He does not look good at all.
Alright, and then I know those goblins are coming, so I'm going to move right here. Behind this rock, or like, because the goblins are coming from the north, so I'm gonna like be like behind this rock.
No, the goblins are coming from the south.
Wait,
Right.
they're coming from where we're fighting these guys? I thought they were coming from above the
Oh yeah,
bridge.
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. They are coming
Okay,
from.
all right. So
From the north.
then yeah, I want to get behind and like hide behind this boulder or rock or whatever this is while we deal with these guys, so I can kind of have a vantage point as they get here, and that'll be my turn.
All right. That'll bring us to the rogue. And the rogue is going to move. Try to move out of the darkness anyway.
All right, then I will opportunity at advantage.
Can you see in magical darkness?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Got that devil's sight, boy.
My darkness. I wouldn't cast it if I didn't get 24 to hit.
That will be enough.
All right. That is going to be only 7 plus 2 because last session I did use X Curse on him. So that is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive.
Okay.
And he will make it out of the darkness and see what's going on. And probably see Natalia not looking at him. And is going to fire his crossbow twice. That's a 16 on the first roll.
No hit.
And 24 on the second.
He also
Second
has
hit.
disadvantage because he's more than 30 feet from Talia.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't move close enough. I could have. So the first one was a 16. Say
No
that.
hit.
And the second. That's what I get for not checking my maps. 13, so that's not going to be enough, but he is going to move up. He's going to use the last of his movement. He gets 10 more. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to run over here and he's going to use his bonus action to hide.
Do I need to roll perception on that, or is it just like a?
I'm going to roll a stealth.
How would that work with him just walking like in front, like there are people staring at him and he tries to hide in a bush?
He'd be able to camouflage himself or get down to a point where, you might know he's in there, but you just can't see him in there.
Like, I'm curious if we were surrounded by enemies and we tried to hide like that, if you'd be like, no, it doesn't work. They see you.
No, because I've let you guys do that on more than one occasion. You guys have ducked behind bushes or ducked in, ducked behind trees and.
Yo, Limarkey special of hiding behind a pillar.
Yeah, he's able to duck into the bushes to the point where I'm going to say he's over there, but you can't see him in there.
Well, I saw him where he went, so I will be moving that way. So we'll see what happens.
And that'll be his turn, and that'll bring us to Scribbles. You're muted, buddy.
The what's the symbol? Yeah, I got it. No worries. What's the symbol on the lion dude beside me, Chris? That little flexing pose thing? What's that symbol mean again?
I don't know. I don't know why I put that there.
Oh, okay.
I think that might have been a misfire on my part. I'm not sure, but I don't ever remember putting that on there.
And remind me who this lion dude is again.
He is. He's wielding a great axe and a javelin, and looks like a pit fighter.
Yeah, but is he almost dead? This dude?
He is almost. No, he's injured. He's not almost dead.
Oh, okay. I thought if y'all beat the piss out
No,
of Norse.
the
Okay.
no, the
Didn't you just say he
barbarian.
like fell down almost dead when I just shot him?
Oh yeah, he is on one knee. Yes, you're right. I was looking at the wrong character sheet. My bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whack him over the head with the hoopak. The hoopak. Oh. Little swing.
We need to get you shock and grasp or something.
21 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is for a whopping 7 points of bludgeoning damage, I think. Oh no, it's still piercing.
If you had only rolled a 1, you might not have killed him. But yeah, he drops.
Sweet. All right. I am going to just move back behind the rock here and my turn.
All right. The druid's dead. All right, that'll bring us to Kaz.
All right. So I can't see that guy. Like he did successfully like hide.
Oh yeah, he got a nat 20 on his stealth. He successfully dipped into the bushes. I mean, he's over in that area somewhere, but
All right.
you can't see him.
All right. So I will move to the place that I know he took a shot at Talia from, which is here. Come on up, darkness. You're on my belly button or whatever.
You put it on your belly button?
All right. Would it be a action to search for him?
Yes.
Do that. I have a bonus action too. How did he look when I hit him, by the way?
I mean, you gave him a good cut, but he doesn't look like I don't think he's taken any damage.
I mean, before that. All right, so then let me do a investigation check then. Oof.
Yeah, you're not able to find him. He's in there somewhere.
Yeah, damn. This little bastard. Bonus action. Can I do anything? Not really. I can't attack something I don't know. Don't you move him off the map. He's not gone yet.
I didn't say he was gone, but you can't see him, so why would I put him on the map?
Yeah, I'm ending my turn fumbling to find him.
All right, that'll bring us to Fial.
Seeing the Paladin come down on top of Valrith, seeing Valrith go down the last round and then brought back up, laying in front of him. I'm going to rush forward 30 feet to the Paladin, shouting, "You leave my snake friend alone. I'm the one you want. Face me instead." And I'm just going to go for an unarmed strike. Yeah, reckless. Okay. Just 10.
That's not going to be enough.
Yeah, his armor's too tough.
A bit short.
Oh, that's fine. Bonus action. Okay. Yeah, that's all I got. Sadly to say. Can I, as a bonus action, chuck a little bit of pocket sand at him as a free action? Just give him disadvantage on his next attack.
No.
What is that from? Pocket sand.
King of the Hill.
No, I got a little bag of sand as part of.
Oh yeah, Dale Gribble.
Dale Gribble.
Pocket sand. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Gloam.
Big old whiff.
From where I am, did I see this guy like hide in the trees?
You wouldn't be able to see anyway since I have the darkness there.
I mean, but did I see him try to hide there?
Yeah, you
Because
probably would have
didn't have the
seen that. You
darkness.
probably would have seen somebody run across and then jump into the trees, almost like Jackie Chan, like, and it's like into the bush he went, and he can't see him.
All right. Well, it looks like I don't have enough movement to get it over there anyway. All right. 5, 10. About here. About 30. Second. Yeah, he's within range. All right. I'm going to toll the dead on that guy.
Nice.
Okay.
He needs to make a wisdom save.
Ooh,
See what we can do here.
you got max damage on that.
Nice.
Well, that is underrated.
So 17 for my wisdom save.
All right, then he saves and takes no damage. Right? Yeah, that's not half. Yeah, okay. So that'll end my turn.
All right. It looks like it will bring us to Valrith.
Seeing Fial is trying to take his attention, I'm going to use the disengage action and move. Yeah. And as a bonus action, I'm going to place a seal on him and end my turn.
All right. That will bring us to the Paladin's turn. Who, Fial, you got his attention.
Hi. That's what I'm here for.
And he is going to try to hit you with his great club.
I used Reckless, so he has advantage.
Okay. Cool. So does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
You'll take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Cool. I'm down.
From 3?
Yeah. I had 2 hit points. Second attack?
You need to start calling Fial a sack of potatoes instead of rock monster.
Yeah, all right. He drops more than anything. Holy crap. Okay, so with that, he hasn't moved.
He's a drop back.
He's gonna drop Fial. And he only gets
Second
one
attack,
attack,
do
and
it.
he's gonna look down and just as he's walking, he's gonna continue on. He's gonna move forward
A little bitch.
and stand just outside of Valric's melee range. And he's going to look as he's walking past Fial, he's going to say interloper. And that'll be his turn. They're all dead. And then, yeah, that's dead too. So that'll bring us to Talia.
All right. I'm going to cast. Looking for my healing word. There it is. Who is it that's down? It was y'all, right?
I think you're out of slots. Did we burn all those?
I did burn all of your slots.
Oh, all of my spell slots?
Yeah, like because I had you. You were last session. I literally had to use you as the healer. So.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, then, since I don't have any spells, I can still wild shape though.
So I did not use a single wild shape.
All right. Well, I guess that's what we're getting today. I also still have 2 uses of my guiding bolt. Okay. What's that? I will wild shape into a wolf. And then I'm going to move my full 30. Well, I think it's, wait, is it 30 or 35 for the wolf? Un momento, 40 feet. Okay, so let me see how far can I get. Awesome. I will. This guy's still up, right? Because he doesn't have an axe.
Yeah, he
Ooh.
is. He is still up. Yes. Yeah, he just
All right.
downed Fial.
All right. Then I will move there, and I'm in wolf form. And since I don't have any bonus action, nope. Yep, that will be the end of my turn.
Is it wild shape a bonus action? Shouldn't you be able to bite or attack?
I thought wild shape was an action.
I thought it was a bonus action.
Wild shape as an action, you can magically assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before.
Oh, maybe Moon Druid is the bonus action one. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Circle of Stars. So yep, that'll be the end of my. That'll be the end of me.
End of you, huh? Wow.
All right, for burning all your slots.
It's all right.
All right,
Kept
that'll bring
Fial
us to the
alive.
top of the
Wow.
round, or at the bottom of the round. You can hear, definitely hear heavy footsteps coming from the north. The troop is definitely getting closer, and that'll bring us to the top of the round with knock.
Oh, I'm muted this whole time. Dude, does anyone remember what the Paladin's AC was or around about?
It was no lower than 18.
It's too damn high.
18. Well, then I won't sharpshooter. I'll just shoot at him with my hand crossbow. That's a miss. I'll shoot at him with the other one. Does an 18 hit?
And 18 is enough.
That is 10 piercing damage. I believe that was my action and bonus action.
As soon as he hits, I'll snap that seal and burn him.
Wait, actually,
Or 5 points of fire.
I can do disarming attack as well. Because when I hit with a weapon attack, I expend a superiority die, so hold up. D8. So that's actually 17 piercing damage, and he has to make a strength saving throw or drop his weapon.
You can decide that after a hit.
Yeah, it says when you hit with a weapon attack.
I rolled an 11 for strength.
So he drops his weapon. The DC was 14.
All right. So with your hit, he is all but down. You disarmed him. He looks ragged. And Valbert, are you still snapping off your seal?
Yep. 5 points of fire damage.
Yeah, that's enough to bring him down.
Hell yeah, teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
That's what I was waiting on. I was waiting on one of y'all to hit him.
Good job.
Still got one guy left in goblins.
Does anyone have a potion?
I do not.
Talia had potions, but now she's a wolf.
Potion? Yeah.
I don't think I have any potions left. Or did you guys use them?
No, we didn't use any potions.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 4 potions of
But
healing.
you're a wolf, so they're part of your body now.
Oh, that's true.
Good teamwork.
Shoot, I guess I'll move behind this rock as well now. Since
Pretend
that guy's down.
Pretend I got a really bad concussion. That'll explain everything.
And that will be my turn. Yeah. Yep.
All right, and the rogue is. I rolled a stealth check for the rogue. Kaz, what is your passive perception?
It is a 12. Yikes.
I'm going to say that you, with you being the only person close and having that darkness around you, we're going to go ahead and bring us out of initiative as the rogue is successful in getting the fuck on out of there.
Absolutely not. Even if we get out of initiative, I will spend a turn. I will spend what equates to a turn as investigation to find him.
All right.
I want to loot Pogteeth then, if we're out of initiative.
Yeah, I'm going to say we're going to go ahead and drop initiative. The rogue is not they're silent.
I need to kill him within a minute, so I need to find him.
Can someone heal Fial since he just failed his first death save?
I don't have any healing spells.
Your wounds on you, Fial.
Hey, you trying to speed run your rolls? Jesus.
I don't need help. I got this.
You already got healed.
I ain't hear no bell.
I hear no bell. 12. Thank you. Thank Gloam, my best friend.
As we're coming out of initiative in this combat, you can clearly hear the sounds of heavy footsteps coming from the north, and and after a couple of seconds, it almost sounds as if you can hear some whooping and hollering from the south.
Like more goblins whooping and hollering, or
You have no idea. It just sounds like people whooping and hollering and making a bunch of noise coming from the south.
is the town to the south of us?
Yes, the town is to the south of you, but you are clearly not close enough to the town for the whooping and the hollering to be from town.
Do I make any headway in trying to find this guy?
You make a survival check, and I'll make a stealth check. I rolled a nat 20.
Not twice?
Nice.
That guy's out of here.
No, I need to kill him.
Too late.
Yeah, he's
Get better.
he clearly eludes your hunt for him.
Damn, Kaz the only one letting his prey get away in the whole that we've done this campaign so far.
Ooh,
I'm gonna say all of you can tell you have about a minute before whatever troop is coming from the north is going to be upon you at this point.
Don't you have a devil's mark on him or something?
We need to boogie.
No?
Guys,
We just get out of here.
Speed
He
loop.
has a curse on him.
What's on that
Shit,
paladin?
do I have it? Oh, sorry.
On the paladin
Don't you have your curse on him?
On the paladin is a great club,
Uh-huh.
a javelin,
That can be.
and 24 gold pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all he's got.
What's on Pogteeth?
On Pogteeth.
I'll search the druid.
All right, well, let's go through everybody else before I get to Pogteeth. I gotta bring Pogteeth. I closed Pogteeth's character sheet. Give me 1 second on that. On the druid is a quarterstaff.
I just want to pick up Pogteeth's book.
Yeah, all the druid has is a quarterstaff and 45 gold pieces.
Uh-huh.
And that's
That's
it.
70 so far gold pieces between him and the paladin.
Between the druid and paladin.
Yeah. So literally what I said.
Scribbles, can you grab the other two?
I'm bending over and grabbing books.
I'm
You got
searching
the-
Ponty. You're
you
like
got the
35
guys
feet.
right there.
Oh, all right, whatever. I'll grab whoever.
On the
Whoever's
pit
close.
fighter, it is a great axe and 4 javelins
I don't grab any of those.
and 17 gold pieces.
I grab 17 gold pieces. All right, add that to the kitty.
Take that.
I have a strength of 7. I'm not carrying extra shit that I cannot do anything with. You guys are fucked.
What about Good Burger over here?
He is carrying a great sword.
Jesus, everybody's great everything. God dang.
Well, you know, when
And
you swing, you
39
swing.
gold pieces.
39?
39.
Damn. I'm getting a fucking fat haul from these guys.
What are these guys?
Well, they were like assassins or some shit, man.
Oh yeah, I guess.
All right, I'll
On
I'll take the
Pogteep,
great
and
sword.
hold on one second
Hey,
here.
wasn't that guy the wizard? Why would he need a freaking greatsword? So
Yeah,
weird.
See how
there was-
big he is?
There was 2 wizards. There should be 2 spellbooks.
Oh, we
There's
still
no,
got the
there's no
we still got the,
spellbooks
druid.
amongst the dead.
Unless they're soldiers.
No,
We
Pogteep
still
is
have,
definitely a wizard.
Can we just get a list of everything that everybody has? We're obviously searching all their bodies.
Yeah. Yo, what's up with homegirl right here too?
Hey Chris, I got shot twice with arrows. Are those reusable? Because they were poison arrows. You gotta pull them out. I mean,
reuse it afterwards.
Suck the poison out of you and spit it on the arrow again.
What the fuck? Hold on one
These
second
things
here.
Oh,
What was I looking at?
oh, that's right. Nock uses. Does anyone use a bow? Because I was hit with arrows.
Yes.
I've got a longbow.
I thought you used crossbows.
I have a crossbow, 2-hand crossbows, and a longbow.
Okay. We'll see if we can reuse them, or I'll give them to either of you two.
Yeah, longbow gives me the 600-foot range.
Gotcha.
I'll check out Heartless down here.
When you walk away.
I'm just gonna sit here and do an arcane recovery. I
All
think.
right. On Heartless, you find a quarterstaff.
I don't think we have time for a short rest.
Is it on a short rest? Okay, yeah, I won't do
Yes.
that then. Well, poo.
You find a quarterstaff, a dagger, a pouch of spell components, and 39
That's on
gold
who?
pieces. On Heartless.
this wizard.
Okay.
No spellbook on the wizard?
None of them have spell books, no.
What the fuck?
They're sorcerers, not wizards.
I mean,
Yeah, there's no wizard in
I
this
mean,
game.
they also look like they're not geared to be on the road.
Yeah, you still cast
So
counter
they would
spells
have.
somewhere at me.
It's like, dude, imagine you leaving your apartment going to work. It's like I'm
Well,
only
to
going
be
to use
fair,
so
his
much, but I'll be able
counterspell
to come
was from,
home
like,
and
his
do my
bracer.
rest
Oh,
at
right.
home and my studies at home, as opposed to a life on the road.
Yeah. But no extra money or materials on this guy?
I said 39 gold pieces on me.
Really? Another 39? Okay.
Dude, that's up to 165.
Nice. I'll pick up the money, dagger, and pouch. Just in case.
I'm gonna yell out to everybody: are we fighting or running?
On
Runs
around
on
like those goblins.
Pogteep, you find 150 gold pieces.
Dang.
Okay.
You find he's carrying a quarterstaff.
Yep.
And he has
Okay.
a rolled sealed. There's a rolled sealed parchment in a pouch.
I'll take that. You said he had another bracer that the
It was
one
a glove,
that disappeared, or a glove when he snapped his fingers and did the counter spell. What's up with that?
On closer examination, it almost looks like it's burned out.
The second glove?
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
Just because I don't know, I have a feeling this guy's on some bullshit. I'm gonna completely strip him and tie him to a tree, even though he's supposedly dead.
Okay.
Yeah, take the man's clothes.
Yep.
Take.
I have a feeling he's gonna end up waking up or something where he's not actually dead, or someone's gonna revive him or something. Just this. So if he does happen, he's gonna be in the woods naked.
Well, no, that's okay.
Just take his head off.
No, I actually remove his tongue. I'm collecting mage tongues, so I will take and add Pogteek's tongue to my inventory.
If he is vivified and comes back for us, you guys have just made him like 1,000 times scarier as a naked, tongueless sorcerer.
Why don't we just take his head off?
Go for it. I just wanted his tongue. Oh yeah, he's
I
not a
mean,
wizard.
taking his head off, you can easily fucking still be revived from that.
Okay.
I mean, Revivify doesn't say if they're decapitated, it doesn't work.
What happens if we take his head?
Take his head.
Does it have to go back?
Yeah, I'll give it to Scribbles. I'm gonna use the great sword to cleave his head off and say, Scribbles, make a potion out of that or something. Whatever you do.
Everybody gets 52 gold, and everyone gets the equivalent of 52 gold.
Guess who's buying more
Thanks,
manacles?
Cole.
All right. So are we fighting or running?
We are
I'm down to
running.
fight.
No, let's leave.
I have no spell.
I haven't even been touched.
I have nothing that. Well, I'm a wolf. I can't do anything and say anything, so never mind.
My darkness drops. I do fly back in time to be like, fucking got away. Fuck.
You say 52 gold?
Didn't you have him marked with your devil's sight or something?
No, when I put it in the Roll20 chat, it's the Hexblade's curse does not give me visual on him, but it just means you'll see it there.
Yeah, okay.
As
You guys
you all
said
are having this conversation, the whooping and the hollering that was coming from the south comes to an end, and you see 4 of your crewmates making their way up and around the bend. They see
How
you.
close are the goblins at this point?
It sounds very close.
Like
They're-
within
they're-
600 feet?
I'm going to say yes, but just from the way I'm going to say with the way the map works, they're over a rise where you can't necessarily see what's coming at you. You can definitely hear them.
Can I
but
walk up a tree until I get a visual on them?
You can get up high enough to where you can not necessarily you can't through the canopy of the trees. You can't necessarily see what's going on. There's too much leaves. But you do see 4 of your crewmates walk up behind you. Well, don't you all look like you're in a sad shape?
Do we
Says,
recognize any of them?
You do.
They're
You
specifically
recognize Betsy, Urkoth, Vex, Vel, and Vel.
Do you remember?
Well, I thought Betsy was just a cook or some shit.
No, she's one of the mages.
Oh, she's definitely not a mage. I know that
No.
for a fact.
Is she the cigarette voice?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the cigarette voice?
Oh, that's the cigarette voice.
Yeah, Betsy is cigarette voice.
Everyone talk to Betsy so that Chris has to do the cigarette voice.
I'll kill all of you.
We still never got Australian accent.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolute value.
But Vex approaches and is just sort of looks at all of you and says, "Aren't you all in a really sad and shitty shape? Wow."
I hate these people.
But we're alive.
We still stand
I
in
look
very
great.
You're looking a lot better than these fools,
Agreed.
especially this one, pointing to Pogteat.
And I don't know anything about that, but wow, you've all seen better days.
Well, they're cultists.
I don't appreciate being lumped in with all these people that got knocked out and beat up. I have not even been touched. Thank you very much.
I appreciate your loyalty too, Nock. Thank you so much for taking me away from the Rock of Brawl for this. You're
I
a good
mean,
friend.
would you rather this or the excavators?
I could have taken the excavators. What are they going to do? Pickaxe me?
Sorry, what do you?
I mean, according to how things have gone, I find it difficult to believe you could take a bunch of excavators out.
Anyway, guys, we should get back to town because we got some goblins coming.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about those. When all of you didn't come back after, it's been what, 2 days? Well, some of the people on the crew got a little concerned.
I find that
And
hard to believe. I'm gonna
Couple of
insight check that
the
real
couple of
quick.
the bone hunters came back, and well, we all called in a little bit of a favor. I wouldn't worry about anything from the north or anything, even in the area at this point.
They're coming from the north, though, right? They're specifically coming from away from the town.
I wouldn't worry about it with the bone hunters.
Are they prepared for the Illithid ship? Did you guys see that? Fly over?
Why we didn't see that, maybe we should get back and talk to the captain.
Agreed.
Apparently there's a queen roaming around recruiting people further north.
She has very big eggs.
Did you know about this? I don't think I appreciate being kept in the dark on a lot of this.
We didn't know anything. We were enjoying the festival and a little bit of shore leave when a couple of the mates watched you all parade out of town, and it's been a couple of days and shore leave's coming to an end.
You're right.
Well-
We're dumb peons. I will go talk to the captain then because I want to know what we were being signed up for.
I got to see if anyone took me up on my job board request.
Yeah.
I mean,
Going back to the village.
we didn't find any. Well, we didn't find any link to the missing people's cases, but we might have a culprit.
Well,
I ate bad mushrooms.
It's hard to get my thoughts together.
I've got nothing on that, but if there's an Illithid ship, and I'm sure the captain would want to know. Other
Well,
than
then
that, like I
let's
said,
head-
we were just coming out here to, I don't know, either maybe help you or drag your corpses back to the ship for the captain.
Well, if you prefer, you could still carry me so that you seem like you have something to do.
He looks at all of you and says, "Since you all are healthy enough to walk, we should be able to make it back to town. I wouldn't worry about anything behind us or anything in these woods for at least a little while."
Wait,
I still want to know why the cultists are attacking us, what they're worshiping. You know what? Fuck it. It's not even my business anymore. I'm done. I'm going back to town. I need an ale.
What does Kaz look like?
Yes, Kaz,
About
you.
Well,
HP.
if you want to parade back into those woods and go finding anything out in your condition, well, then be my guest.
We are not doing that. We are going back
As-
to the village.
Hi, Kaz, my friend. Job is finished. We don't need to hang around any longer.
Does Kaz look injured?
About half HP. So yeah.
No.
Well,
So
I
everyone looks
literally,
injured.
the thing that I
I'm
have on
gonna
that
start-
guy, I wanted to kill him because I would have gotten 8 HP back. So it would have helped me.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
gonna start walking back. Start walking back to the village.
Yeah, I'll come.
Yeah, I'm going back too.
But do we have to walk through the goblins to get to
No.
the village?
No.
They're gone.
No,
They're gone.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
they're not an issue.
Oh, the goblins are dead or whatever now.
Well, the
They're
goblins
not
were
an
coming
issue.
from the north. The town is from the south.
And we
Or
were told the bone
The
takers
No,
are
you said
handling
you
them.
said the town.
Everyone keeps talking, like 3 people keep talking at a time. I can't hear half of what everyone's saying. So what's going on with the goblins?
The bone takers are handling them.
Okay.
The bone hunters.
The rare hunters.
The boners.
The stiff willies.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Jesus Christ. All right, and yeah, it takes you again the amount of time it took you to get here, which was I do believe a couple of hours. Making your way back through town, your crewmates lead you back to the boat.
Oh no, Chris, I want to stop by the job board. Has anyone taken me up on the bulletin I posted?
You can
About,
see one
shade.
tab has been ripped off, but no one has left anything for communication.
Jeez.
Chris, is it too soon to pick up our our items that we had commissioned?
As you're making your way back through town, and some of you start to veer off, Vex says, "You may want to let the captain know what's going on before we start working on personal agendas. If what half of you spouted was true with an illicit ship, I mean, we can always come back and deal with that, but we should probably let people know what's going on."
It will only take a couple of minutes to get our belongings.
Yeah, and
We'll
I
have
honestly,
plenty
I
of time to come back and deal with that.
First of all, you guys sent us to our deaths to deal with an illithid invasion in the first place.
We didn't send you to
Like-
do anything. We were enjoying the festival. We just decided to go and look for you. That's all we're here for. You're the one spouting off with the
No.
lithids, and we're coming across you with a gaggle of murdered fucking people. I mean, come on.
Wait, well, hold on. Why are we on this island right now?
Well, we went looking for a child. That's
Right,
not-
because the captain told us to, correct?
Right.
We're on the island here because we're enjoying a little bit of shore leave. We had no idea what you were doing.
Yeah.
Well, now you know. And
Well,
so
thank
we are
you.
going to
Thank
go
you.
get our things.
Thank you, Vex, for your
I'd
excellent.
say let's grab our things. We're gonna reconnoiter. Let's go to a tavern real quick and have a quick powwow between the group of us. Y'all can go tell the captain that he gets us on our time.
But you're
Yeah,
not on
that's
your
another
time.
thing.
You're
Y'all have
on the
been on
captain's
vacation.
time.
We've been dealing with everything. You go tell the captain about the illithid.
I will tell the
Spitting
captain.
blood up and everything.
I will tell the captain if you guys wouldn't mind swinging by the smith and grabbing my manufactured arm.
Well, y'all, I think we need to have a quick conversation amongst the group.
I'll
of
join
us.
you shortly.
We can reconvene shortly. I'll go with y'all. I'll go with Comrade. We can go explain. I have nothing in town. This town's shit. No one has books. No one cares about knowledge. We leave.
They don't even
So-
have a library.
Yeah, no. I go with y'all, and we'll go talk to the captain. You guys get your sheet, and then we'll drink lots of ale
Good
later.
drink for us. All right. Scribbles and I make our way to the ship.
All right.
And,
So
and I
we'll-
guess the rest of us are going to get the stuff we commissioned.
And Fial needs his shit too from the dude.
yeah.
Kaz is
I'll
gonna go
grab
with Kaz.
y'all's.
Kaz just wants to go straight to a tavern. I don't think he commissioned anything. So
Yeah, so if you commissioned it, you can go ahead and get it. in your inventory.
So
I was
fire sales.
Yeah, Chris, I was waiting for you to tell me what you were gonna put on my cloak because it was kind of a mysterious thing.
Give me a few minutes on that one, and I'll have it for you.
And you said there was a special rapier that I was supposed to get.
Yeah, you're given a rapier. It is +1, and you're told that stick with it a while. Learn it, and it will learn you.
Really quick,
Ooh.
can I buy a shield really quick?
All they have is just mundane shields, so you can pick your pick of a
That's
main
fine.
mundane shield. Yeah.
I have a
Alright,
spare
cool.
one if you want it, but I mean, you don't have to spend money on it.
Okay,
I have
cool,
my
I'll take
cutting
that
board.
one, never mind. It's a plus one
Did
rapier.
you say I have a cutting board?
Yeah, Scribbles' shield was a cutting board with like a handle snapped on it initially when you left.
That's amusing.
Chris, for my cloak, is that going to be a custom item, or are you going to pick one that's
gonna
like
be
already in?
It's going to be a custom item.
Okay.
So we'll call it a +1 for right now. And yeah, I've got some other stuff.
Is the rapier
No, the rapier is going to be a custom item.
all right? So what do I put other than +1?
Just put +1, and we'll deal with that later. As you learn the item, it will learn you.
During the walk, Chris, I wanted to just cast detect magic ritually, or actually, I don't really care. I just want to make sure that nothing that we picked up off of the those baddies is not magical that we're missing.
None of it is magical now.
Perfect. All right, that's all I have.
Is detect magic on an item, or is it a space, or is it?
It's on me. It travels with me. It's like a little bubble, and it lets me see any magic items glowing with the school of magic being known to me. Like so.
So
like
as you're walking,
all of us walking around. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Chris. Yeah.
As you're walking, some of the people in the town, as you're making your way back to the ship, are putting off a weird, outworldly magic.
Outworldly. Are those people behaving normally?
They seem to be walking past you like everyday people.
Okay. Are they of all ages and like races, sexes? They just random.
It's non-specific.
Okay. Do I see a child, like a youngin kind of thing?
Yes.
All right. I'll bend over like, hey, little one, I got the gold piece for your festivals. I need you to ask you a question. Anything different happened to you or the townspeople in the last few days? And I'll give him a gold piece.
Why? Nothing, sir.
I detect a little bit of magic about you. You're a lucky child.
We've been gifted by the diviner.
All right. I'll be like, that's some gift. What'd you have to do for it?
Nothing.
Well, how do I get gifted from the diviner?
Why, you go to the mountain.
Thank you. Don't drink any Kool-Aid today. And I'll give him the gold piece and say, hey, that's odd. People are getting blesses from the diviner up in the mountains. And they're running around enchanted, but I don't see any adverse behavior. We'll just tell the group that. And now, would you say it's a majority of the population that are glowing, Chris?
It's just you and Fiol.
Oh, okay, well, I'll tell Fiol that. But is it the majority of the population, Chris, that's glowing, or is it just like peppered?
It's peppered throughout.
Okay.
I need you to make an intelligence check for me, please.
Okay. Intelligence check. Where is it? There it is. Bam. 11? Yes, 11.
I'm going to say with an 11, it takes you a minute as you're walking and looking at these people, and then it clicks. The diviner, they get gifted in the mountain where the Elithids were.
Where the Elithids were. Well, now I just want to
Or where the
kidnap a kid and
Elithids, or
open
the
his brain.
Elithids are.
Whoa.
And as you're walking, then it slowly starts to click. It's like, wait a minute. That magic, that outworldly magic are these people infected?
Yes. Comrade Fial, I think it prudent that maybe you go and tell the captain that we need to leave, and I'm going to get our comrades. And I'll turn around and go and grab our we're going, I guess, either searching. How far did we get? Should I be searching at the pickup places, or am I looking for a tavern?
I'm going to say that everybody went their separate ways.
I would have met Kaz back at the tavern after grabbing Fjal's arm.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Same.
going.
Yeah, so I'll head to the tavern that Kaz was going to go to, and to try to meet up with them, and I'll let Fial go and start the debriefing on the captain.
Salted Pepper Tavern Inn.
Yeah. So yeah, the
is
salt
everyone
pepper.
there? I mean, Talia, did you show up at the tavern as well?
I believe so.
Okay, so everyone but Fial and Scribbles
Yeah.
is at the tavern right now.
Yeah, well, I didn't get very far. I got to wherever I made that notice, and then, like I said, you may or may not even be done with your shopping stuff. But whatever, I'll head to the tavern and wait for whoever shows up.
Gotcha.
What the hell is everyone doing?
I'd like to get a booth so that we can have a little privacy.
Scribbles, did you tell me you saw glowing people?
Yes, I did. I said I saw glowing people, and then when I did my 11 for my check, I told you that the people seem like they might be possessed, and that we need to leave right away, and that I was going to get our comrades.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't want to leave anything out of our debrief.
Yeah, I just did a about face, and then went hauling ass looking for the pate.
Uh-huh. All right. Keep making our way to the ship.
And you do make your way to the ship while the party is gathering their bought merchandise, and make your way back aboard. And Vex leads you up to the diplomatic chamber where the captain is standing over a couple of maps. As you make your way to the door, what would you like to do? You can see him looking over maps.
I'll knock on the side of the door.
Oh, come in.
Hello, Captain.
Well, seems that you're 6 companions short.
They're handling other business in town. I've come to give you our report on the state of things.
And that is?
That the missing people you sent us to investigate has transpired into a much larger threat, not just for this town, but for the moon at large.
In what way?
Arrival and
In what way?
upon our investigation and exit out of town for this Maggie McRae, a jeweler friend of yours, we uncovered that she, quote unquote, sold her soul and witnessed an vehicle of sorts, a ship of illithid origin. Heard rumors of an illithid queen, and members of my party encountered not a cluster of villagers further north, infected and crazed, and had to be put down. There was also the presence of a cult leader, Pogteat, and some brigands from the cult of Soltal Volmanians, yeah. Soltal Volmanians, who tried to pincer us with not just their forces, but a legion of goblins as well. We barely survived to come back into town. But oddly enough, Scribbles was measuring arcane frequencies and noticed a strange magical glow about some individuals here in town. We fear the illithid presence grows stronger and that those people are infected. It would be wise for us to conclude our business here and leave.
Your story has more holes in it than some of the cheeses I just let my rats have.
You have pet rats?
Every ship has rats. Anyway, you're not even there.
I'm just giving you a report. These are the facts that I know to be true, albeit not the whole story.
Maybe I should get my information from something that isn't a rock.
They're going to tell you the same thing.
I need more details, boy.
Then ask some questions.
Well, for one, you put citizens down? Maggie McRae sold her soul and what? There's no connections there. Makes no sense. And then you say people in town are infected with something, but you don't know what? And talk of illithids. All concerning topics, but so disjointed.
The timeline is
Captain's not too bright, is he?
The timeline is a little askew. I apologize. We heard rumors that Maggie sold her soul up at the mountain. We saw an illithid ship land at the mountain and heard rumors of the presence of an illithid queen. And apparently illithids infect something in the minds of those they encounter. People of which members of my party encountered and had a violent tussle with. Similar people to what our wizard Scribbles have noticed parading around town.
And you leave your friends to parade around town when you're the one. Well, don't take this the wrong way, but you're not quite living.
Responsible?
I don't think an illithid could necessarily inhabit a host like you, and yet you're the one here and you leave your friends there?
I was the only one who wanted to talk to you.
Very disconcerting. And he hollers for the first mate who comes rushing in, and he goes, "Sound the bells, get everybody on board and quarantined. We're going to have to search everyone. Seems we have an infection." And it takes but just a couple of seconds. On the bell, you can, Fiol, you're the first to hear it, but everybody can hear it. bells start ringing on the ship. General alarm. I'm going to say the town is big, but not big enough to where even you, all of you in the inn wouldn't be able to hear distantly the sounds of bells ringing. And that's where we'll leave Fial. And we'll pick up with the rest of the party. I'm going to say, Scribbles, you're the first to make it back to the Salted Pepper Tavern and Inn. And everybody
Right, so
else
my
seems to saunter in.
Okay. My detect magic lasts whatever it is, 10 minutes, I guess. So I'm gonna walk into the inn. What does the inn look like? A lot of people infected?
I'm going to say about 50%.
All right. Any of them behaving weird? Anyone staring off in space? Anyone just staring at each other?
Nope. They're all behaving as normal people.
All right. I will look for a table or a booth or somewhere quiet that and wait for my my comrades. And they'll just sit there.
And it takes just a couple of minutes. And I'm going to say everybody but Fial makes their way into the tavern after acquiring their goods.
I forgot that I did commission half plate, so I do have half. I will be picking that up.
Nice.
+1 AC now.
Nice. So yeah, I'll sit everyone down and I'll say we should leave right away. There are many people that are under the influence of the illicit bitch. I see it all around me. Doesn't seem to be affecting their personality or their behavior as yet. But it is a matter of time before they become fish face and their head blow up and we're in trouble. I've sent Fial to tell the captain, but we shall leave right away. And I'll get up and I'll go to the bar and I'll say, give me your biggest drink to go.
The bartender's infected.
Oh yeah, is the bartender infected?
I'm going to say at this point, your spell is worn off. You can't tell.
I'll cast it again. I have many first level spell slots. I'm literally going to cast it for the next 50 minutes. I will have detect magic going.
So the bartender does not look infected at all.
Okay, then I'll ask him for the biggest drink he can give me to go, and I will take it.
To go? You can't take my glassware out of here. You can slam it and then leave. As long as you don't slam the glass back down.
How much for the glass? Give me a bottle. Whatever you have in a bottle, I will take.
Well, that'll be cheapest one is 10 gold pieces. And it's goblin swill.
No. Give me something better. Something that may help me forget that today happened.
He again puts the goblin swill in front of you and says, if you don't want to remember anything, this is the bottle for you.
I'll take 3. And I'll put 30 gold on the table.
High roller over here.
Scribble's going through it.
He passes you 3 bottles of we'll call it goblin swill.
All right, well, goblin swill it is, and I walk out the door, and hopefully there are people behind me following me. But yeah, I'm not messing around. I'm out. Peace.
I'm going to say I am still at the table.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. You guys can do what you want.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we need to have a quick discussion about.
I'm going to say as Scribbles does this and walks out the door, you can hear bells ringing. And those are, I'm going to say you're familiar with the bells being rung on the ship. I'm going to say you've spent a couple of days on the ship. You would have known what the ship's bells sound like.
They're ringing the bells. We were on an away mission, and they're ringing bells as if they're like leaving right now. They had no idea how long it was going to take for us to do. Fuck these guys! I hate this ship.
They do know that we're back because.
Fial. I told you guys that Fial was instructed to tell the captain, so that's probably what just happened. That's why I said it's time to go.
I'm not saying that they are. I'm just saying there's a possibility that the crew can be compromised. I don't know these guys. We were away for a while. I don't like them.
Nonetheless, we have to leave. We have to get off. I'm out of here. And I just leave.
Right, let's just make it
He's
easy.
like, I'm just fucking out of
Indeed.
here. Fuck you guys, I'm gone.
You guys, I'm gonna have.
You make a fair point, Kaz, but unfortunately, I don't see that we have another way off this island or this planet, moon, whatever we're on.
Let's just make it easy on ourselves and just leave.
We can leave. I'm happy to leave. We are going to leave. I want us to know that we should close ranks a little bit because I don't trust the crew. I don't know what level of trust that they're putting in us. They may even be infected. I don't know. The point is, I think we need to maybe perhaps lean on each other a little more. And that's odd coming from me.
Oh, shit.
I knew you'd start to warm up, Blueberry.
I walk out the door. I'm
I
done.
think
No.
we could really finish with a group hug to really
God
seal,
damn it.
to seal our
Kaz is
newfound
gone.
teamwork.
He just needs a little
Oh,
bit
come
of
on,
sugar.
Blueberry. Bring it in. Bring it in. Nice squeeze.
He just needs a bit more sugar and some time in the oven of hugs to become a proper blueberry pie. Look at that.
Aw.
You know,
Alright,
warming
so I
up.
think we'll head back to the ship then, yeah?
Yeah.
You guys getting any drinks to go? Pulling the scribbles?
Nope.
Girl's got enough for all of us.
Nope, gone.
He ain't sharing. What are you talking about?
Who did?
All right, so is everybody leaving and heading back to the boat?
I believe
Is
it.
Talia still a wolf?
If it's been an hour, no. If it has not been a full hour, yes, I am.
Oh, so you
picked
left
up your coat as a wolf.
I like being a wolf.
I'm going to say that social interactions would have probably made you not be a wolf. It's sort of weird. Like, ching, ching, door opens up, and it's like, hi, I'm a wolf, and I'm here for my robe.
When I switch back, I'm definitely glowering because I wanted to be a wolf more.
You just expected the shopkeeper to hand you over stuff as a wolf. Just put it on your back and like, screw you. I have to change back for you. Dick.
My eyes are the same. Don't you recognize me?
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. So everybody making their way back to the ship. Getting to the gangplank, you can see the command crew there as everybody's making their way on board. And you can clearly hear the captain say, everyone is confined to quarters. We may have an infection. And when I mean everyone, unless they're cleared by Helen? Helen, right? That's her name?
It should be Yarman, the medical head.
Hold on.
And they're standing on the gangplank, you said, Chris?
Yeah, they're are standing at the edge of the gangplank on the ship side.
Either Lady Sahara or
Lady Sahara. Lady Sahara, that's her name.
Yeah.
Until you're cleared by Lady Sahara, everyone is to remain in their quarters. Confined to
Are they glowy?
bunks. You don't seem to see anybody that's glowing now, other than maybe magical items. Lady Sahara is beaming, but she's also just a very magical, very powerful magic user. But you don't see any of that outworldly magic.
Yeah, okay. All right. So I guess we go share our quarters with the 30 other people.
locked in where if somebody broke out, oh man, it's the worst zombie apocalypse right there.
And yeah, you are all now confined to quarters.
All right.
You
Quick
can see
looking
the
at my
other crew
quarters,
members are they're sort of strapping in like we've been here before. Fucking outbreaks. We've had the herpes. We've had everything. I mean, Jesus
Of
Christ.
course. Of course.
Y'all, are you in the quarters?
Weasels and scabies and bed
Yeah,
bugs.
I have
We've
made
done
my way down.
everything. Ugh. Which one of you dirty rat bastards might have brought something on board this time? You can hear just general grumbling throughout the the dorm there.
Because I loved an unclean woman. Was it Mrs. Claus? No, it was Mrs. Claus's sister.
Interesting.
Inside our quarters, Chris, is anyone overworldly glowing?
No.
Cool. I think we are safe in here. It doesn't look or smell like anyone is infected, other than people need a bath. Well, me too. And is what's her name in here? Oh no, it's just us. Where's the rest of the crew? Oh, they're there. They're over here. Sorry, one second.
Hold on. Yeah, I just didn't put you guys in your bunks.
Oh, hey, she moved. Or is Marquette the? Yeah,
Are we
my
confined to
bed's-
like quarters, or is it literally like we can have the full reign of the full deck?
No, you're confined to bunk.
Perfect.
Then go to bed and shut up.
Yeah.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna-
I could possibly use a quick nap. So
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go and cozy up to the wizard there, Marquetti or whatever her name is.
Marquette?
Yeah. And I'll go,
Meerkat.
Conrad. It looks like we're stuck here for a while. Would it behoove you to share some knowledge? Let me peruse some of the masteries that which you've accomplished. I promise I'm a fast learner. It won't take long. I brought us some ale so that we can drink and share our knowledge of the arcane magic. Yeah, and I want to try to cozy up to her and see if she won't crack open her spellbook and show me her naughty bits.
let me smash.
I'm gonna teach you an old elvish trick for when you get
She-
lost in the Feywild.
She looks at you and says, "My shore leave got cut short. I do hope that you can give me quite a ride."
Oh,
Well,
Damn.
I need you to make a strength. I need you to make a. This is going to be a contested strength.
oh well. I just submit.
Sorry.
Contested strength. Okay.
Make sure you have a
I'll
safe
say-
word.
Yeah, I'll say. Oh, hey, for me that's amazing. 18 minus 2 for 16.
Yeah, she tries to grab you, but sort of looks. She says, "Oddly
I'll
strong."
look in her eyes and I'll go for knowledge and I'll just flop on my back, even though I won very badly. I will
And
do anything to
I'm gonna say all of you can hear Scribbles being slammed to the floor,
We not
and
do this.
it gets a little wild, and we're
Is it
gonna
sound
cut to,
consensual?
we're gonna fade to black on that situation over there, but everybody can hear that
Wait,
there's
is it
something
happening
going
in the
on.
middle of the?
Whatever she wants, Ben. If it means I get to look at her mage book, her wizard book, I'll call her daddy for all I care.
Right underneath the bunk, right
Yeah,
underneath
sure.
right underneath right underneath the hammock.
The good thing about this is I don't need my hands to copy your magic. Go and have at me, and my magic quill will just start copying her book.
Before it.
Scribbles, I'm gonna teach you about the ancient Fey.
Well, you're not going to do that right now.
Get out of the bedroom. It's called the Misty Step.
The Misty Step.
Uh-huh.
Well, I do know web and prestidigitation, so things will get sticky and very clean. We're good.
Aftercare is important, guys.
I'm done. I'm out. That's it.
Oh, boy.
I may not know a damage cantrip, but I can clean the shit out of anything.
All right, Scribbles is busy. So what's the rest of y'all doing?
I'm fucked up, so I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I also want to rest.
You guys are like
I'm
8
holding a
feet away
pillow
from me.
around my ear so I don't have to hear the disgusting sounds that are coming from.
I can cast silence as a ritual.
Please, yes.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna do
amazing. That works well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that rest on the other side of the.
And you can hear other members of the crew like, for fuck's sake, God damn it. Like, and you can hear people rolling over in their cots, just trying to ignore the.
Can I just take a short rest?
Yeah. I'm gonna take a long rest. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
knock
long
you
rest.
up,
What day is it, actually?
And
Yeah, I'll
as
give you
you
your
all,
arm.
and as you were all settling down for your rest, you can definitely feel the ship moving away and leaving the moon,
Good thing you guys
or
got your
leaving,
shit.
leaving your dock space.
Can I, after because I'm only taking a short rest. I don't need to take a long rest. Can I go talk to, was it the armorer or the weaponsmith or whatever that the person in town told me I should talk to when I tried to get crossbows?
As
Aren't we
you
confined to
start,
quarters?
as you start to get up out of the bunks, you can hear other people say, "We're confined to bunks until we talk with Lady Sahara."
Who said that?
I'm gonna say that Cam Donick said that.
Is that like the co-captain or
No,
anyone
he's
like
just
that?
one of the other crew members. Just says, "We've all been confined to bunk until we talk with Lady Sahara. We've all got to get cleared, whatever this infection is."
Yeah, it's a mind flayer parasite. I don't got it. I'm gonna flip him off and walk away.
Nice.
You can see the rest of the crew stand up and they look at you and say, "Sit down until everyone's cleared. You can say whatever you want. We can all say whatever we want."
You keep cutting out.
The whole crew, you can see other members of the crew stand up. "We're all confined to bunks. You're no better than the rest of us."
Yeah, I'm still gonna attempt to leave.
No.
As you get to the door, you see
Knox about had it with this whole crew and their attitudes and everyone being fucking assholes.
That's what my discussion was at the table. We can pursue this. Trust these people.
Well, it doesn't help that literally every single one of them, except for like one, has been a dickhead.
Who's the one that wasn't?
Betsy.
I guess
Oh.
Betsy.
Betsy is bae.
Hey. Gribbles has no complaints.
Chris, I'm gonna look over the arm that Knock retrieved for me. Is it inlaid nicely?
it is.
I will take a short rest hour and reattach it.
Hmm.
Nice. And I'll adjust it and form the great sword shape.
Ooh.
Look nice. All
Looks
silver.
pretty.
All right.
Are we not taking a long rest? Is everyone only doing short rests?
I'm
doing short rest.
I need a long rest.
All right. So, Knock, as you get to the door of the
I'm good
crew
as long as
quarters
needed.
there, you are greeted by a tall, dark-skinned gentleman with
Ooh.
dirty white rags all over him.
Mhm.
You can see he's got His hair is long and has in I wouldn't even call them dreads. They're in long knots. You can see braided fetishes, bird bones, um, bits of jewelry hang. You can see some that are adorned with religious iconography. And the man smells like a hot grave or like a rotten grave on a hot August afternoon. I mean,
Is that why
guy,
his name is Dead Smell?
that's why his name is Dead Smell.
Oh,
I mean,
so-
he like
Wow.
it's like literally it's like it's like if you walked into a coroner's office that had no power for like 3 weeks in Atlanta, Georgia, in the middle of August. That's what this guy smells like. It's
So that guy's a mummy for sure, right?
like
I'm gonna
he
be
is,
like, holy shit, you smell like ass. What the fuck?
he's gonna
It is
say,
possible to grow mushrooms out of the human flesh. Believe me, I've seen it.
yeah, I mean, yeah, this guy smells like. I mean, dude, you'd rather smell.
Yeah, Knock has a terrible charisma score. He's just gonna be blunt right up. You smell like shit. What the actual fuck?
Well, that comes from working with the dead. And it's where you'll be if you don't stay in your bunk until you've been cleared.
I'll make you smell my taint if you don't go back to bed.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
My goodness.
So you're telling me that if I leave my bunk, you're going to kill me? That's what you're saying?
Why? Yes, it's what I'm saying.
Oh, come on.
Smelly piece of shit.
He's defying captain's orders. Hey, it
Well,
could be a illicit outbreak.
the bone hunters have been cleared already. We were going to start with these quarters next. I mean, we did save. I do believe we are one of the group that we saved, taking care of those goblins in the woods.
You didn't save shit.
Also,
What are you talking about? You guys literally sent us to deal with an illithid invasion. We're the ones that brought you the news of the illithid thing even happening, and now you're telling us to get fucked or you'll kill us? What kind of fucking ship crew is this? This is the worst job ever.
We were on another mission. We had nothing to do with this. As to an illicit invasion, we had no idea. This place was sent here for the crew to get a little bit of well-earned shore leave. And you were asked
Oh
to
yeah, some real good
do a
shore
little
leave here,
investigation,
huh?
right? How are we to know that a few missing people would turn into an illicit invasion? And again, I have
Wouldn't it make
nothing.
more sense to clear the people that directly dealt with that as opposed to some people that weren't even involved? Why are you checking people that weren't even around the illithids before you're checking the group that was literally directly dealing with that? And then not only that, but then threatening to kill us for wanting to leave a room.
Well, from what your friend, and he points over at Fial, said, well, according to him, that some of the town was already infected. Who's to say that the plague wouldn't have passed to the crew? It's not confinement in punishment. We're just making sure that everyone is clean. So you have to
How
wait a
can you
little
say
bit.
that when you literally just threatened to kill me if I leave?
Because how do I know you're not infected and you're not mad?
Which is exactly why you should be checking the people that directly dealt with the infected first, which is my point.
Well, who's to say who would have interacted with who first if half the town was infected?
None of the people in the town were showing symptoms or changing.
No, but they were infected, were they not? And
we did hear
all of the
we
crew
did
did spend more time in town than you, did they not?
We actually fought infected. Did they?
And they interacted with infected. Did they not? According to your friend, they
You
did.
don't know that. Just because there's some throughout the town does not mean the crew dealt with the infected, but you know for a fact that we did.
Everyone will be checked. It's just a few hours. What's a night in bed? Being told you don't have to work. Just stay in bed. I wouldn't consider that punishment or even confinement. By the morning, all of you will be checked and probably cleared.
I want to hit this guy.
Yeah. Come on, Knock.
I'm gonna attempt to just shove past Dead Smell. Fuck this guy.
I don't like this smelly guy.
Dead smell. Oh my god.
Let's gamble for a little bit. We'll pass the time. He'll be fine. Come over here.
So Chris, Scribbles just casts Mage Hand, and it kind of floats from under the bunk where they're resting, and floats over to his chest and pulls out a little oil vial, and it's floating back to him and the Marquette, and we just need a little oil vial, olive oil, and yeah,
Oh, that's
we don't
so
pay
gross.
attention to any of these folk.
So soon.
So
It is not subtle, by the way. Like it's just happening. It's like, oh god, no.
Silence.
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't really want to be in this room while the fucking bugbear is fucking in the middle of the room.
No, we're underneath the bugs, and
You're in the middle of the room.
this is the closest he's got to see someone else's book.
Oh shit! Ow! 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 Ow!
I can have darkness and just make it so that we don't have to
We
engage
neither
with it
hear
at
nor
all.
see it.
We'll hear it. We'll hear it.
Thing in order to learn a new spell.
There's a ring of silence right now, so
Yeah,
there's no.
yeah, we got silence up. We're okay.
Guys, can you cast darkness again?
Can I cast it as a ritual?
It'll say it'll have a little arm.
Just on them?
Can warlocks do ritual casting?
I don't think I can.
There's a feat for it.
I have no. I'm either way. I'm out of spell slots, so I'm like I need to take my long rest. And thank you, by the way, Gloam, for drowning out the horrendous.
Yeah,
Didn't you silence?
yeah, I put silence down.
But you're a warlock. Don't you get stuff back on a short rest?
Knock, as you
I don't
try
take over it. I
to
don't
push
get it.
past Dead Smell, he sort of lets you get a little close, and he whispers in and says, "We can use that kind of energy. Just give it a little bit. I promise to make it worth your while."
Knock will whisper back and be like, "Shit needs to start changing," and then he's gonna go back to his bunk.
All right.
Who was?
And throughout the long rest, members of the crew are taken out, or Dead Smell opens the door and calls somebody, and they leave for just a moment or two, and they come back. And this happens throughout the night. It eventually gets to the lot of you, and your Dead Smell calls you up, and it'll start with Knock. Knock. Come on. Time to see Lady Sahara. Make sure you're
I'll go
not
with him.
infected.
I'm gonna wait. Hang on. Hold on. I want an audience with the captain. I want all of our party to have an audience with the captain, because I am a little pissed about what has just happened in general.
What?
Not yet.
That the entire crew is being cleared from
How much does the
infection?
captain know for what he sent us on?
He only knows from what your friend said, but a potential infections could have been brought on board, or with the lot of you, could still be here.
All right, Stinky. Thank you for your line on this, but I want to hear this from the captain about what he knew when he sent us on a mission, an away mission into an illithid colony. There's no way that he didn't. There was something.
He doesn't even listen to you. He looks at Knock and says, "Time to see Lady Sahara."
Ooh, that should be fun.
Did we get our long rest benefits?
Yes.
Fantastic.
We get experience.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
you.
did
I
we
guess
get
you.
experience for that fight?
Yeah, I guess you would have. You would have gotten 750 experience for that.
Sweetness. We take it.
What should we be at now?
4,025.
Oh, I got far behind then.
How much did we get?
750.
Well, you should be 50 below, shouldn't you? Because didn't you only get 700 when you missed that session?
No, I got like 500.
Oh, well then, yeah, you might be. I think you're like 200 below us then.
And I'm at 37 ish.
Say that again?
I'm at 37 ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay.
Wait, so I lost track of the number. What XP should we be at?
4025.
4025. Okay.
Alrighty.
In my endeavors throughout the last evening, did I get anywhere in copying her book? Did she let me into her pages?
No.
What?
She lets you into her folds, but not into her pages.
What? Much rather.
Yeah,
be in
that was
pages.
really bad, wasn't it? That was really bad.
Bro, you gave me
Wrinkly and stickly. Now he feels dirty and cheap. Scribbles is gonna have to add extra glue to himself. He feels a little extra
Yeah,
nasty.
you were straight. You were straight used as a piece of meat.
No.
Dang, boy. You gave me a virginity for nothing. You slut.
That bitch must die.
I mean,
I
it's
will steal her book from her dead corpse.
It's not the first man I've used.
Yeah, well. Whatever, Trout Slayer.
I'll go with dead smell, I guess.
That explains the smell. Yeah, it's not the old. Alright, Knock, go see the doctor. Hurry up.
Bitch, I just said I was.
Bitch, go.
Wow.
Shove you 5 feet.
Y'all is getting zesty lately.
Walk in the door. Go.
Get your urethra scraped.
What the fuck? Ew! Ah!
Huh?
Damn.
That makes even
I
worse.
don't know, maybe Fiyal should go first. I do believe he's developed narcolepsy. He just randomly falls asleep while we're fighting. It's crazy.
Yeah, he got some disease.
I don't want to get my ears.
All right, Knock. You should be able to see. You can with the door with dead smell closing the door. You're in the gun deck. You can see Lady Sahara standing on the other side of the giant meal table there.
I'll walk up to the table.
And she begins to, you can see her start to cast a spell, and her eyes glow a little bit.
Pipe cleaner Willie.
You are not infected. And I do thank you and your friends for your voice.
What?
I hear all and see all on the ship.
So you were watching Scribbles last night? That's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Lady Sahara looks at you and says, when you're at the helm of a spelljammer, you are the ship. You're the wood.
Yeah.
The timbers, the sails, everything.
The mast that rocks the ocean.
So she definitely was watching Scribbles.
Yeah, that's that sounds like a roundabout way of saying you're kind of a pervert.
I mean, she probably has her phone where she can. Like,
Your frankness is fun.
I'm not there. I didn't say nothing.
Well, so since you are one with the ship, and you know all and see all with this boat, do you know how much the captain knew about this mind flayer possible Illithid invasion before we got to this moon and were sent on this mission to find this kid? Did he have any idea whatsoever?
I don't believe he did. I believe he was concerned for a friend and a place that the crew appreciates and enjoys spending shore leave.
Hmm.
It is quite sad what has happened to this place. This ship has spent much time here, allowing the crew to rest, recuperate.
So
I think even some
Was
might have
it-
even had earnings going on here.
Chris, you said before it was the Bone Takers
The
that
Bone Hunters.
fought a dragon, correct?
Yes,
The what?
the Bone Hunters.
Bone Hunters. Okay, then I'm gonna say to her, well, if this place is so special and your guys are so sad about it, why wouldn't you send the group of people capable of fighting a dragon to go take care of this Illithid problem instead of just running away?
Mhm. Why? Who's to say we haven't?
Well, considering you sounded the alarm, we all literally got immediately on the boat and took off. And Dead Smell told me that within an hour that they were already being checked for Illithid mind flayer parasites, and it took us almost half a day to travel from the town to where we, not even all the way to where the Illithids were. So the timing wouldn't really work.
You
For that.
all. So. The crew looks out for them, for each other. The ship landed and docked for shore leave. The crew was enjoying their shore leave throughout town. And you all were noticed and seen and interacted and left town. We were gone for, 2 days? The crew became concerned. Shore leave was coming close to ending, and a couple of bone hunters returned early from a mission. And of course went to partake, and conversations are conversations, and they got a smell. This had nothing to do with the captain knowing of any illicit activity here. Had he known that, he would have not allowed his crew or put his crew in any sort of danger of being infected.
So you left some of the bone hunters behind, above table, right quick.
Mhm.
I'm not saying a word. I said what I said.
Well, that's what Knox gonna say. Is this so you left part of the crew behind them?
Left them behind, or well, I wouldn't call it leaving behind. As you've all left the ship and reboarded from missions while we're not docked per se.
And portal access.
If you believe that the captain would leave a place so near and dear to the crew and to himself to fend against illithids, well, I don't believe you know the captain.
I don't. I don't know anyone on this crew very well. It seems like left and right I've been given reasons to not trust this crew.
Well, if it wasn't for this crew, well, the situation may have just gotten worse. If it wasn't for them talking amongst themselves about your disappearance, who knows where we'd be?
You're welcome.
They may seem a little standoffish, but they are good-hearted.
So I'm clear then.
You are clear. Send
I'm
out.
gonna go find the quartermaster while everyone else gets checked, and I'll take care of that later. No need to hold up the game.
Yep. Lady Sahara is going to look at you and say, before you do anything, let's make sure everyone is cleared first. If you don't mind, just a few more minutes, and then we'll make a general announcement to where everyone can again roam free on the decks, and people can get back to work.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Do pick the next of your friends to make their way out here.
I'm gonna send Valorith next.
Nice. You guys can go ahead and swap on the map there. There you go. I'm just gonna leave that door open. You guys can swap and you can.
Like that
Yep.
principle.
There we go.
And as you approach, you can again. She's gonna do a magical thing, and her eyes are gonna glow, and she's just gonna look at you and say, you are cleared of infection."
Great. Can I go?
Yes. You're more than welcome to return to your bunk until everyone is cleared.
So, if anyone is infected, and you know I'm clear, you're sending me back into a possibly contaminated area.
Your
You-
contact time has now, yeah.
Wouldn't it be better to send us on the deck instead of back into a possibly contaminated room?
No, for I see everything on this ship.
Good, so then everybody is free to leave.
They will be free to leave when their bunks when they are all cleared.
How do you not know that they're cleared if you can see everything?
I need to be close to you.
That means nothing. You say you are everything on this ship.
I need
You
to
know
look on
everything.
you with my real eyes.
Go in there and look at everybody. I'm helping you expedite your process.
It seems to me as you are just trying to tell me how to do my job.
I'm trying to make your job more efficient. If you need to look at them all, go in there and look at them all, instead of keeping us locked in with somebody who's possibly infected. None of this is smart. You're just too egotistical to say you're right.
It is what it is.
Thank you. Finally. Finally, one of you are saying it. You don't care. You just do whatever you want to do. And he's going to walk back in. Thank you for letting me know that.
I really like that one.
Kaz, please.
Yes, send all the people with attitude in first.
I'm gonna as Kaz walks by, I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and tell him the conversation we just had. Please break her over the coals.
I already forgot her name. Lady what?
Sahara.
Sahara. Okay.
Like the
Am I
desert.
clear?
What did you say?
Am I clear?
As you walk up, she does the magical ritual again, and her eyes glow, and she looks and says, "You are clean."
Good. Can I talk to the captain?
When everyone is cleared, yes.
Can I talk to the captain, please?
When everyone is cleared, yes.
Can I talk to the captain now instead of waiting for a while? Because what my friend Valrith right there just told me about your really broken system of apparently sending clean people back into a potentially infection zone that you don't have. Can I talk to the captain?
Public health is at risk.
There's only, what, 4 of you left?
You're doing only us, or are you doing the entire crew?
Every one of them, every other
You're the
member of the
last
crew
ones.
has been cleared. It
Is there
is.
any reason that I couldn't just walk up the stairs and go up to the captain's quarters?
I mean, you could try.
Watch out,
if you
Dead
wanted
Smell
to.
might kill you. He threatened it.
That's right, the stinky guy could get on. Is he out there? Is he a
Yeah,
presence out there?
Dead
Like,
Smell has walked from the door as each one of you make your way up to Lady Sarhana, not Sahara, it's Lady Sarhana. Dead Smell has walked up with you. He's right there.
that would have been my first encounter with him, right? There's no reason to that I would have shown he's not part of the regular crew.
He is not part of one of the regular crew now. And I'm going to say you probably would have heard the interaction with Nock and pretty much said that he was one of the bone hunters.
Probably stabs really good.
You've got. I will wait patiently, but if I don't get an audience with the captain in 4 other people's visitations, there will be shit caused.
Well, the longer you delay this,
Fuck you.
Shall we call them inspections, delays your conversation with the captain that much more.
I walk out the door. I sent Talia next.
Okay, so do you have any questions for Lady Sarah? I'm not going to keep going through this if we're just unless you guys want to. Unless you guys want to, your dead smell comes to the door and tell you can go up in front of Lady Sarhana if you have any questions. She does the ritual, this magical thing, and does her eyes. I'm going to say at this point, all of you realize that she has to do this with each individual person. It's not like she can just walk in and look at people to decide whether or figure out whether they're clean or not. At this point,
I don't think I have anything.
Gloom.
We send them.
No, I think the only one left is Gloom or Gloom, and well, Fiala is not qualified for this event because he's a construct. Illithids can't really take up.
Scribbles is not gone.
And because of that underestimation, at that point, I transform into a stony mind flare.
That's
Roll
right.
initiative, you fucks.
That's right. The DM went completely off the rails and created a whole new goddamn thing. God, that would be a scary fucking thing, wouldn't it? A fucking warforged illithid. Holy fuck. That might be actually be broken.
Who's your sack of potatoes now?
But no, I don't have any questions for my visit.
Yeah, so after everybody is cleared, Dead Smell closes or comes to the door and says, "Well, it seems that everyone's been cleared. General work starts in 30 minutes. Everyone can enjoy the vacation before we get back to general duties.
Death Smell?
Per the captain's orders."
Death Smell, that is your name, right?
Yeah. Corporal Dead Smell.
For sake of peace and mind of myself and the rest of the crew, I request that you also get scanned by Lady Sahana.
Why, we got scanned. First thing.
I don't trust.
Once more, if you please.
He puts his hands up and says, "If it'll make you feel better." And he does, in front of the rest of the crew. We'll turn around and walk up in front of Lady Sarhana and say, "If you don't mind, lady, for some of the crew, all of the crew, for everyone." And she does her thing, and she says, you are clean."
If I cast detect magic, is there any earthly glow from anyone in the room?
No, there is no outworldly glow from anyone in the room.
All right, perfect.
Good cover. Good counter.
Yeah. Comrades, did anyone else have to bend over, spread their cheeks, and lift their nutsack?
I do not have one of those, so no.
Just
You got
I think they're very suspicious of that Marquette girl. Something's not right with her folds.
I think you may have contracted a different type of infection, Scribbles.
Ah, suckers. I promised for knowledge, and they got to use the rag, like a sock.
You learned a more valuable lesson this day.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
And as you guys are having this conversation, Marquette walks by and slaps you on the back, Scribbles, and says, "I don't know, keep rubbing that itch the right way and you might find your way into my pages."
Prestidigitation on myself.
As she makes her way out of the room.
All right, well, great.
How is she still able to walk? I hear after moments of passion.
Because Scribbles only has a strength of 7.
I can fit into very small spaces.
My God.
How is that an advantage?
Well, then I could pop out to my normal size.
That's
So you are a grower.
Definitely a grower, not a shower.
Are you counting it as a first level or as a ritual? Because it spent 10 minutes listening to this. That's a ritual.
Oh shit. Anyways,
How
yeah.
to-
So
How to succeed in marriage? The ancient script of the enlarge reduce spell.
exactly. No. So I guess he's deflated. He's gonna go back to his bunk and can't find a wizard willing to share some spells.
They said they're about to ring bells for duty right now.
Yes.
Yeah, you had about 30, well, I think he said you had 30 minutes before
Yeah, she
the
told me I
bell was
had
going to
to
ring
be-
and your shift was going to have to go to work. Your part of the crew was going to have to go to work.
Yeah, I'm not.
So
I'm
I would
gonna
think
talk
that
to
all of you would realize that this is the point in time where if you got business, any other business on the ship, this is where you want to be doing it. If
I'm
it's
gonna
talking to
turn-
the captain, if it's dealing with other crew members, this is where you want to do it.
I will
Yeah.
turn to the party real quick and say, "Hey, labor strike until we get to talk to the captain real quick." Because no, I'm not doing work right now.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything until I talk to the quartermaster. Like, y'all just had me locked up in my room all night after a mission, and now you want me to go fucking work? Nope.
Did it
Not
look
happening.
like? Did it look like what's her name was tired after searching the crew to see if there were lithids? Like, did she look
Oh,
spent?
yeah, dude, she did look really spent. Like
Fair
you can tell she is tired and ready to. You know what I mean? It was like, dude, I'm answering this. I'm like machine. It's like yeah. Not all with it at that point.
Yeah, got it. No worries. Perfect.
Yeah. Later on, I'd like to have discussions with, or I guess now, discussions with Kentarlia and Atrapo.
A Tropple.
Yeah.
Pokemon ass name.
Or Marquette as well, I suppose.
All right, and just a couple of minutes after Dead Smell says that and disappears, you can see First Mate Quincy make his way to the door and looks over at the party, you, and says, "Well, if you want to talk to the captain, now's the time to do it. Considering you've made a big enough stink."
Guys, I think it's your show.
It is not as though we failed in our mission.
I did not imply that at all.
Did we get paid for our mission by anybody?
Not yet.
No,
There was nothing-
That's
there was
part of the
nothing
reason
said
I'm
about
sitting down with the captain.
We definitely have to be better at negotiating our contracts.
If he's talking only to me, then I will definitely invite everyone else up to go and.
Oh, I'll be going with you.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
to. I'm going to. For sure.
All right.
It's
This
a
is where I'm
good
going to
thing.
say, let's take 10 minutes, guys, because I got to get my power cord from downstairs for my laptop since it just died and I can't move us on the map. And I want to grab some water and hit the bathroom and stuff.
I'm gonna go shake my son.
Did you say you're going to go shake your son?
Yeah. He does this thing where I say wiggle and he starts wiggling. So
I love it.
yeah, that's
Shake him.
Nice.
Yeah, give it.
Has he watched Bluey?
yes.
Oh, thank God! I love it when other parents are on the
Yeah,
Bluey
he's got-
train.
He's got a Bluey chair right there that he eats his lunch on and everything. Love Bluey.
Bluey was such a blessing on my life as a parent. It was life changing.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got
The
like
episode.
Mhm.
Have you seen the episode where Bingo is imagining everybody as planets and different, like the sun, and
Yeah,
her
while they're
mother?
asleep.
Yeah, and the mother turns into the sun, and she's like the caring, like nurturing presence. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. The dad's just getting kicked on his back. Yeah. Yeah. I've watched a lot of it with him. He loves it.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do the wiggles. Be back.
Oh, what does Serena watch? She likes watching theme park ride videos.
Yeah. Like YouTube, I think more.
She
than
does, yeah. I don't know what that means.
An odd one. Is that your guys' niece?
Serena's my godchild. She's my niece, yeah.
Mm.
My older brother's daughter.
I took an edible a little while ago. Holy shit, I feel weird.
Oh, nice.
Feels like everything's just processing really slowly.
This is from a year ago. I have one 5 milligram edible left over
What
from.
do you do with it?
It's I don't know. I don't do any of that. It's not a judgment thing. It just is like, oh, someone gave it to me. It's like, oh, that's not my jam. It's like,
is that even legal where you guys are?
Probably not.
One of
that in Florida.
yeah,
I don't think it's legal there
coworker.
either, though.
A coworker was coming from a cannabis company. She was like the head of development there, and she's like, "Oh, I have all these samples. Do you want one?" It's like, I mean, yeah, sure. I'll take it. Because they know.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go. I ate it.
Eat it?
Oh my god.
It tastes like.
It's so dry. Holy shit.
Well, how old is it?
A year and a half, maybe? No.
What?
But 2.5 years.
Do they go bad?
It's like a candy. Like if you had a sweet tart, like the oils leach out of it, so like it would like start to dry. Ugh. No.
Oh my god, that sounds so yummy right now. All I have are these goddamn pretzels.
We have this, Katie. If you wanted to have like a cool like little vial for like shooters or like a cocktail, you could put like a cool cocktail in there.
Your head situated.
Does it look good? No, it's not. It's not working.
The video doesn't want to see it.
Is something up with your camera, Katie?
No, I just look like shit today. I didn't wash my hair, and I'm like, I look all greasy. I'm not letting anybody see this.
Hillary, Sam or Dean Winchester?
Dean, obviously.
What?
Well, I mean, yeah, actually.
Sam is a whiny little punk.
I like Sam. I prefer Sam.
Well, you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You are absolutely wrong.
How far did you get in Supernatural before you were like, okay, I'm kind of done? Like, I'm over it? Did you finish it? A 15-season show.
Did anyone?
I finished it.
No, that's a lie. Nobody has finished Supernatural.
I did. I've watched every episode of Supernatural twice.
I get to like this.
You know what show?
Like dying and stuff, and it gets boring.
It was the point where they introduced. It was when they introduced like Leviathans, is where I was like, okay, you guys are literally like mining nothing right now. That's where I got bored.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see it.
Once they introduced, what was his name, Jack? The fucking yeah, he's like Satan's kid or some shit like that. He's like part angel, part human, whatever the fuck. But once they added him in, it kind of was like, oh man, what the fuck? But I was like, oh, I'm so far in, I at least have to finish it.
Wouldn't the child of a fallen angel, be a Nephilim?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, you guys, sounds like none of you guys will ever finish the show, but he literally becomes God at the end of the show.
Of course he does.
But I thought God was that guy.
Yeah, it was Chuck. They kill Chuck, and then the fucking Nephilim becomes the new Chuck, basically.
That's a fun arc. I like it. The writer as God. I love that character. That's great. And then
Wait, he was God, the comic guy.
yeah, you know
Yeah. Yeah, Chuck was God.
God.
Chuck, the Ghost Spacers, not the Ghost Spacers.
That episode where it's the
Yeah, he was the writer. Yeah.
that episode
we
where they
face
go
the
to
ghosts when the others will not, because we're the ghosts.
the one where they go to the Sam and Dean convention. I love that.
Yeah, and the Ghost Spacers are there.
The Ghostbusters.
Where
were
are the
here?
Ghost Spacers? I don't
I
remember
don't
that,
think
but
so.
yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It was the perfect show that I had in college where it's like I'll watch an episode and then go to class, and it's like 15 years of this. That's insane. Because I was big into Walking Dead too at the time. And Walking Dead then also went off the rails, which also had 15 years of a show.
You know a show I have never been able to finish. Maybe you guys have. Lost. Remember that old show?
I love the first 3 seasons, and then they lost me.
And it's really only the first season that's like really good television.
Yeah.
And then you're struggling the rest of it.
No, but we never finished it.
I have.
I feel like it never made any sense. Like, what was it even about? I don't get it.
In Purgatory, I don't know what the island's supposed to be.
It's just, it felt needlessly complicated.
Honestly, all I ever do is
reaction
like
with
TV goes.
Arrow.
I liked Arrow.
Love Arrow. First
Arrow-
second, and then the first half of the third season. Then I was like, "Fuck this crap."
Arrow and The Flash both did the same thing, where about 2 or 3 seasons in, instead of being a superhero show, it turned into a relationship drama. And it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck about any of this. Go beat up bad guys. What the fuck?
Yep, that's exactly right.
I swear to God, that shit with Barry and Iris, oh my God, I wanted to blow my brains out by the next season. It was fucking horrible.
Production wise,
Whoa.
it's cheaper to do that.
Yeah, and you kind of run out of bad guys to kill. You gotta do something to keep people engaged.
Dude, they had all kinds of bad guys for Flash that they never put in that show that they could have done. But they were just like, no, Iris is mad at you because you're a superhero, even though she knew this whole time. But now it's a problem.
Yeah, bro. I think that she was the main villain of the show. For me, if I'm the protagonist, she was the main villain.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Seen it? Is Gorilla Grodd in it?
No.
Yes. Yeah, he is.
When? What season does he come in?
Oh yeah, Gorilla Grodd
was
was in it.
in,
They had King Shark, dude. Yeah, Gorilla Grodd was,
Yeah.
but he wasn't he was a main villain for 5 episodes or something.
I remember King
They
Shark being
totally-
in it. I do not
they
remember.
totally
Grodd
underutilized,
must have been after the relationship
everything.
drama started and I gave up.
I think
Grodd
a
was.
TV show they would have to have a CGI gorilla, obviously. I'm interested in. And it's have a gorilla villain. I love that.
Grodd was there, but it was maybe you said 2 or 3 episodes.
Yeah,
He
it
was
was
not there
it was
for long.
dude, he showed up. He was a main villain for one arc, and then it was oh, okay, cool. And then every once in a while they'd be like, oh, just for nostalgia's sake, here's Gorilla Grodd again. It was come on, man. You could use that as a whole season
what is
bad
that?
guy.
Grodd was awesome.
I mean, as a character, I've always loved Gorilla Grodd. Literally, more gorillas in media, please. Detective.
What is that name that you're saying? Gorilla Grodd?
Yeah, Gorilla Grodd. He's
Grodd. Grodd.
Yeah.
They came out with a comic called Rod of War. I was like, I love this. And it was Gorilla Grodd taking over the planet. I was like, yes. Somebody finally used his name like that. I needed that. Just for the pun.
Where does Gorilla Grodd comes from? Ape City? It's like
Gorilla City.
Gorilla
Gorilla
City.
Yep. Don't make it complicated.
Yeah, right. I mean, dude, it was simple, but like, dude, Gorilla Grodd was pretty fucking badass.
Loved Gorilla Grodd.
That's such a terrible name, though. Why would anybody
What?
make that name?
What Grodd?
What do you mean the alliteration? It's great.
That doesn't make it okay.
So there's a
GG,
weird
buddy.
history about it. Like apparently one comic book sold well about like gorillas or like apes. And both Marvel and DC were like, we need more ape content. And so that's why like a lot of like ape stuff showed up all at once. And it's like very Silver Age of comics where it's like, I don't know, we're just reacting and we have to do like weird sci-fi shit. So here's Gorilla Grodd. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing right now.
It's just really on the nose. His name is a gorilla, and he's a gorilla. Like
Yeah.
if
I
he's
mean,
a
that's the whole
sentient,
point. He's like a hyper intelligent gorilla of a whole species of hyper intelligent gorillas. And he's got like telekinesis and all kinds of shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's better name than Terry. So
That'd be funny though if he was like human Batman or like human Flash or Kryptonian Superman. Like you hang a lantern on like what you are. Like that's my yeah, that's who I am.
Yeah. Grodd's the reason why his name is Gorilla in front is to distinguish, is to separate him from humans. He hates humans, and he is an extremely proud gorilla.
he gets
So,
he gets a pride day.
He is ultra xenophobic.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's smart. Like he's a very smart villain. I like that about like he just is. I mean, it's not really a limitation. He's just like a guy. Like
Yep.
He's Lex
I might
Luthor,
just-
but not
Hmm.
westernized or not like in a position of immediate power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason that his name is Gorilla Grodd. And there's other gorillas in the from Gorilla City that's good
Yeah,
guys and
the
bad
white
guys.
one is I forget him.
Ultra Humanite.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, he's the
Okay.
Ultra Humanite.
Ultra human.
Don't think too hard. Yeah, he's also extremely xenophobic, but him and Grodd do not get along, buddy. They have the same powers.
who are the other?
ooh, so it's kind of a Highlander situation.
Ultra Humanite also looks weird as fuck.
Oh, have you
White
guys
gorilla-
seen?
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
White gorilla with a red battle vest, and he has
His head's all deformed too, like kind of like the leader.
big brain. Yeah, he's got a huge brain.
Jimmy Neutron.
Who's the invincible guy with the fucked up head? Angstrom, yeah. His brain
Yes.
is-
I thought
like
that
that,
guy was
but-
a dope villain in that show.
That was cool.
Yeah, he's like that, but with a huge head.
No spoilers. Katie and I literally just hit the episode where apparently he's back. He's back. What?
Y'all gotta finish it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love this show. It's
I think it's why we haven't like binged it, is because we want to make it last.
I think Donald's my favorite character.
Yeah, Donald's the best.
Donald and Debbie. I ship Donald and Debbie, actually.
Jesus.
The scene where Donald figures out that he's like not even human. Oh my god. I love it.
I really like Cecil.
I want to like Cecil, but he's a no good backstabbing piece of shit.
Hey man, you can either save the world or you can be a good guy. You can't be both.
Yep.
In fact, I think that's an episode we just watched too. We get his backstory.
We got his backstory. No, because Invincible, he is going to be a good guy. He's going to do good. He's great. We
Who?
love that for Mark. There's nothing that could jade him.
Oh yeah, his dad using his body to murder thousands of people. That's just totally bounced back from that mentally. No problems at all. None whatsoever.
So, okay, from what we've established about Mark Grayson, I don't buy that he ever could go bad. So they have that other world where like
He joined his dad.
he joined his dad and is taking over the world. It's like, no, Mark is like goodness.
Well-
He's like a
well-
good guy.
Well, if you remember when Angstrom first was put into that machine, he said, like, how in most comics, like, oh, this is the one universe where Spider-Man is a bad guy. It's the opposite for Mark. In every universe except for the one we're watching, Mark is a bad guy. He becomes evil and joins his dad and enslaves the Earth.
And I want to see that narrative then about like Mark going bad, because like there's nothing in Mark that it seems like he would do that.
Well, that's, like I said, we're watching the one that didn't. That's why Angstrom was, that's why when he had all those other Angstroms in that machine, all of them were saying that, like, the reason why he brought them was because all their worlds were destroyed by Invincible and his dad.
A guy and a machine and a bunch of the same guy. Here's him describing what he was seeing.
So Oliver is shit. Fuck that kid.
I don't know.
I'll finish it. We'll finish it tonight. You want to finish it tonight?
Whoa.
All right.
Anyway, Chris,
Let's
Mr.
jump
DM.
back into this.
I got words with the captain.
All right. So yeah, first mate Quincy leads you back upstairs to the we'll call it the diplomatic room, where you can see Captain Gredshell standing over a large map with Weapons Master and Squala. And I'm not.
Oh, perfect. Both people I want to talk to together.
And as Quincy leads you all in there, he says, "Captain, what? The away crew." And he looks up and says, "Oh, well, I do hope you have a more comprehensive report than what your construct could muster."
He has a name.
Fial, I know.
Then use
Then
it
why
next
did you
time.
disrespect him by calling him our construct?
True, he is his own person.
Yeah, but fair. We call him Captain Underpants, so you know nicknames are good around friends.
I am still back behind the door. What is going on up there?
Oh, are you not in the room?
Not yet.
The Rockman's stuck.
It is awfully narrow.
You would be able to get through. Jesus Christ.
Pivot! Pivot!
Pivot.
Pivot! Pivot!
I tried turning to the side and it is still scraping me.
Is a wood your natural enemy?
Yes, it is most uncomfortable.
You
I'll
would
go
be
to
able
try to
get through
shake
it.
some of my olive oil on you to grease you up, but realizing it's all empty.
He's got a bottle of olive oil ready to go.
I have five gallons of it on my person. Actually, it's in my inventory.
Scribbles, what spell is this?
It is everything you need it to be. Everything
If
can be
you all
fixed
are-
with a little bit
if
more
all of you are
lubrication.
done.
Yes, Captain.
Captain, I feel you haven't been completely upfront with us.
And how is that?
How much did you know about the situation on this planet?
I had no idea of an illicit infestation. I was merely helping what I thought was a friend looking for missing people.
They've turned into squid people.
And that's out of the charity of your heart right now? Like that's what you wanted to send us in for.
This ship and this crew has came to that place for many of years. It's a very dear place to us. Us sailors don't necessarily have a home, but those familiar ports where we can spend some quality time is just as close to home as anyone who has owned land.
But, Captain, that land is no longer friendly and must be wiped out. The entire planet needs to go. That's an infestation that can't be left or allowed for further visitors. We need to set up some sort of warning that any
This is
ship.
where I need you to tell me exactly what you saw.
Hey, Scribbles, can you do a detect magic on the captain himself or in this room?
Well, I could do it on me, and then everything within 30 feet of me is within my bubble of detection range. Yeah, I'll cast it. I'll be like, this is how I find this out. And I'll cast detect magic. It's very simple simple formula. Lets me saw that about half of that population is destined to be calamari face. So, like I said, Captain, it is a hostile land, and future visitors need to be warned.
Does anything happen with the captain when you do that?
Yeah, I guess there's detect magic going 30 feet. Anything crazy going on in this place?
I mean, the room has magic items. The map is magical.
Yeah, any magic
all
floor
three of
plates,
the
tiles.
like the weapons master, the captain, and the first mate are all wearing magical items.
Yeah,
but
sure.
no, there's no.
But no magic
outworldly
hatches, no magic floor plates.
There's no
Nothing on the floor. Okay.
Nothing to make you feel alarmed.
Okay, but I don't see anything outlining any hidden passages or any magical compartments or anything.
No.
Nothing weird's glowing anywhere. Okay. So yeah, I'll say, yes, this is everywhere. At least one out of two, if most definitely one of three, are infected or enchanted. The children willingly go to the mountains to get the blessing, and they come back fucked. So, like I said, kill all ships that try to leave, destroy everything, kill all people on site. No one must live.
Why, you are one that's quite willing to put everyone to the sword, aren't you?
It's an illithid infestation. Everyone's already dead.
Hillary, are you okay?
What?
She's been
Sorry.
wormed.
I'm here.
That's all I have to say.
Certain ways of dealing with these kinds of things, if you're precise.
Napalm. Anyways, no one on the ship shares their knowledge of the arcane captain.
How full, like, all right, so looking at if we can look at the port itself, like, how full of ships is the port? Like,
From
looking
air,
out as the ship is making its way higher in the sky, you can see that there's quite a few ships down at that port.
okay, so
we should be aerial bombarding the entire port right now. We should be like Pearl Harboring that bastards.
Bro, too soon. Come on now.
Either
I was
way,
thinking something a little more surgical.
Illithid infestation is nothing surgical.
It's still not my business, so I don't really care. But like, I still don't believe that the captain didn't know something. I still think that he set us up for something.
I agree.
We are leaving the planet. That's all that matters. Is we are going away from there.
Yeah, but what's the next thing that he's gonna send us to?
Exactly, yeah.
To deal with and possibly die or get killed or putting us in a terrible situation.
Captain Booker, I feel, set us up basically for a dangerous mission where the rest of his crew were like, I guess, just having a fun party. Like at what point are we going to be? I don't feel like I'm brought to the table with him. This is obviously this is above table right now, but
Are we talking to him? Like, we just say that.
no. I'm trying to hang on. Let me get my wording right. It is Captain Booker, right?
Captain Gredshell. Captain Booker Gredshell.
First
Booker.
name.
All right. Well, I will use his Christian name to show that I don't respect him.
Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, then I will out front ask him. You knew something. You knew that there were risks. You put us, the newbies, at risk instead of anyone else that you trusted for some reason. Look at me right now and tell me that you knew nothing about the Illithid threat.
I knew nothing of the Illithid threat. What I thought was maybe just a psychopath that wanted to abduct people. In my honest opinion, which is why I sent you newbies, as you call yourselves.
And that didn't do great.
As far as you can tell, he's being honest. I figured it was something simple. It would be a one-night job, and then you would join the crew in their festivities and raunchous behavior in town.
Why did you not believe me when I first reported to you?
I did. That's why I called an immediate recall of the crew and had everyone contained to quarters until we could sort out the business. Unfortunately, Lady Saharna can only examine one person at a time.
Why can she only examine one person at a time?
Why, it's her magic, and she is rather constrained, being tethered to the ship.
That doesn't work unless she's wearing the helmet.
She has been with this ship quite a while, her and it are almost one.
What exactly are your plans right now if you think that the town itself is compromised?
Why, we go for a surgical strike directly on the creature responsible. The bone hunters, at this moment, are setting a few things up. Would you be interested in maybe liberating a town? Or are you willing to just walk away and let a population of people that are innocent die?
The second option.
Yeah,
Have we been paid for the first job yet?
He throws the bag of coins at you.
How much is this each?
400 gold pieces each.
Oh.
Rich now, boy. We lit.
Are we taking it or are we making a point by refusing it? Nah, we're taking it.
Nah, I was like, oh.
What
It's already
point
in
will
my
we be
pocket.
making with that?
What's the point there?
Captain, instead of payment, if I'm to risk myself for this entire planet and go above our negotiated contract, can I have access to the arcane knowledge of the ship? I just want to read it and, peruse it. Maybe take some notes.
That's
all.
a
Instead of any-
conversation between you and Lady Sarhana and any
I've
of
had
the other
some private
ship's mages.
conversation.
I do not tell anyone what they will do.
Well,
I
I've had
merely pay
conversations and
people
promises
and
to shipmates.
allow them
They
to.
just left me with an itch.
Again, I don't tell anyone on the ship what the knowledge they can share or whose beds they can share.
The ship doesn't have supply of scrolls or a library.
Why, you can talk to Lady Sarhana for her information. She is, between her and the ship, they are one, and the other mages on board.
All right, well, okay, fine, whatever. He's gonna go to the corner and he's just gonna pick at the ship. Like if there's like a splinter, he's gonna pull the splinter apart of the wall a bit, you know.
I don't necessarily understand what that's going to do for you. Picking apart my ship is merely going to make this. And looks
Just
at the rest
making
of you
her
and says,
feel
"Your
me.
friend is
He's
rather
pulling apart the
peculiar."
ship. Just assuming that she would feel him pulling little things of her, but whatever. If not, doesn't work. Oh well. One with the ship, my ass.
Shepard, your mind is surgical and concerning.
That's just the stuff I say out loud, comrade.
For the record, Kaz is not on board with saving the town. He does not give a shit. So,
Ooh, I like it.
That's Kaz talking about himself in the third person.
I'm just saying out loud. Just
Kaz is not
Kaz does not give a shit
interested.
about this.
I don't want to do this. Kaz is good.
If the source of the threat you're referring
options on the table, I do not care about this town. I don't want to do a rescue mission. So,
I mean, we specifically decided to avoid the Mind Fit Player Queen for a reason. I don't know why we would risk our lives for so little reward.
What was payment? Sorry.
To be a hero.
What will we get in return if we subdue the Illithid Queen and save the town?
The captain says, "Why, a place that will always look at you like a hero. Always offer you a free place to stay, a warm bed, warm food, and people that will always respect you."
I need neither respect, food, drink, sleep, or accolades. But I'm still willing to do this service if my team agrees.
Yeah, that was a great joke that you just told, but seriously, what do we get?
I don't know, maybe more information. I was told that you did kill Pogteeth.
Yeah.
You knew Pogteeth? You knew about Pogteeth. Hang on.
Why, yes. I had a conversation with Tyler Sale. When we left the lighthouse. I knew about Pogteeth and his antics on that moon. Also knew how he was responsible for, well, your previous captain and
Didn't have a.
the gods rest her soul. The run.
Well, wait a second. Pogteeth was helping the Illithids, wasn't he?
No. A separate circumstance.
Definitively says that.
No, Pogteeth was with the people who the cultists.
Right. And the Illithid threat on the moon is an entirely separate bag of tricks. What's curious is how he managed to get here from the lighthouse moon when we traveled for a week You know, he must have kept pace with us or something, or had means of teleportation.
That's the only thing, because Nock has been looking in the distance. He's been shooting arrows, so he would have seen if we were tailed.
That is true. That is true. I've been doing every day shooting arrows, 2 arrows in a different direction.
From the crow's nest, keeping an eye
Yes.
out.
Yep.
I check.
I watch it in like 3 months. I'll just be like, "Oh, you gained 10,000 XP because you blew up a ship."
I know for certain 3 days ago you were not keeping watch on the crow's nest.
any day we've been on the boat, yes.
No, because you were with me, lugging boxes.
Well, afterwards.
Nah. You
Yeah,
lazy.
Knock has literally shot arrows off the crow's nest every single day we've been on this boat.
So yeah, Captain, you want us to assist the Bone Hunters with subduing this ill threat on this moon. What's your offer for that? Tangible gold offer.
I'll offer you 100 gold pieces each and transportation to the next stop.
We're already getting transportation.
Our last job.
A next stop of our choosing.
We'll call it
In the
next
future.
stop.
Uh-oh.
That's not what he said. He said of our choosing.
That's not what I said. What I said was the next stop. And you
Then
don't
you have
seem to have any leverage here. Or you can just go man the sails, and when we reach the next destination, we reach the next destination, and you can gladly get off board.
Fantastic. That's exactly what I'll do.
Yeah, I gotta say, you gave us 400 gold to look for a missing kid, but now you're offering 100 gold to go fight an illithid queen and save a town. Where are you getting these numbers from for this stuff?
Perhaps the finances are a bit tight on the ship.
Yeah, are you guys broke? Are you actually running a very poor ship here? Is this a loose ship? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, they hired us, so
He was hoping that we were all good friends now. It's like, no way, buddy.
I mean, like, you
The
guys have
captain,
done nothing
looks at
but
you and says,
disrespect
"Hey."
us and trick us and play games with us since we've boarded this ship. The last ship we were on, the captain tried to fly us into the sun, and you think we're just gonna be all honky-dory and just do whatever you want without question, not have any issues with the way you do things when you talk down to us?
And I've contracted the space
captain
itch
looks at you
from the
and says,
members of
"Did
the
you
crew."
happen to pull anything off that horrible little monster Pogteeth?"
Yeah, I did.
We have his tongue.
You actually have his whole head.
We have his whole head.
and
Well, I do have that scroll.
The writings?
Yeah.
would you like to see it?
Hold on, you ain't. Don't be offering shit up to this guy for free, first of all.
I'm not. Well, I'm asking what's it worth to him. There's our leverage. Knowledge.
You guys need to visit Marquetti. She'll give you the edge, but at least you won't be so angry.
I'll pass on anywhere you have been, Scribbles.
The captain, the first mate, and the weapons master all sit down in those 3 chairs. And they say, "You should probably open that letter."
Okay.
I'll read the letter so no one else can see it.
A few things.
Yeah, why didn't you
If
read
you
the
think
letter
I'm
yet?
pulling strings, you have no idea.
What do you know? You are a fucking liar. Like, you are obviously more embedded in this than you are willing to come forward.
Let's read the letter.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it and quietly read it away from the captain and those guys.
All right. Give me 1 second. I need my phone because I'm gonna send you a message.
Scribble
I don't
slide.
even need to text it to you. It's a picture. Yeah, the whole speech. This is why I said you guys didn't want to talk to him.
You talked to him alone, so I don't know what you set us up for.
I gave him a briefing, and he didn't appreciate it.
I'm still kind of salty that the Bone Takers took our glory of killing those goblins.
Was it? Did I? I got the killing blow on Pog Teeth, right?
Yeah, I paralyzed him and then you killed him.
That's right. He was paralyzed. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Gosh. The Astral Sea just isn't nice.
Yeah, no
Not a
very
kind
nice
place.
around there.
You wake up on a Tuesday and get paralyzed and stabbed in the face.
You get poisoned apparently at breakfast for showing up 5 minutes late.
Hey, first day.
I need to look at one. I need to make sure I get the spelling right on this one.
Give me the word, guys, and I'll thunderwave this whole frickin' room.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave? Why is Ron actually considering that?
My go-to BG3 build is someone who just shoves people off of high.
Off the cliff. And Nier likes doing that shit.
We finally got the patch 8 coming out. I'm excited about that.
Patching what?
Patch 8.
Patch 8 of BG3. Cross multi-platform. Nice.
I haven't played BG3 in a minute.
Yay!
Yeah, I can't wait, man. I need to play with your people.
Will literally remake.
I saw a video this morning saying that Hasbro had taken back their rights for more like D&D movies and Baldur's Gate 3 because they were going to take it back in-house.
Oh,
So
that's horrible.
Larian won't be able to do additional.
Larian already said that they're not going to do another Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate.
Yeah.
Apparently, Wizards of the Coast, or pardon me, more specifically Hasbro, is like just a shitty company to work with, where they are very like intellectual property. This shit is ours. We don't know how the magic happens, but we own the money on it.
Yeah, that's good. See, look how that well it's doing it. Dropping lots of development team members left, right, and center. So be nice to your
So
people.
you all
and to your
lied to me.
fan
None
base.
of your backgrounds are on your character sheets. All of you.
Mine's there.
Is
Yeah.
it? Can DM see it?
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure mine is too.
Mine is not.
Mine's not. Oh, because I lost mine.
Yeah, mine's all in here. My enemies, my allies, my backstory, all that stuff. All mine is.
Is
As you
it?
go to notes, yeah, mine's right there.
Yeah, it's in notes.
Oops, my bad.
Coming in
Kills
accusing.
enemies, trees, water, friends, warm air current, the soil, the moss.
Yes. Allies, dark eyeliner,
Um,
enemies, the sun.
There's no area for enemies, oddly enough.
Yeah, there is.
Oh. Yeah, this should be.
Yeah,
enemies.
literally, there's allies and an enemies tab.
When I was a young boy,
Oh, okay, hold on. Enemies. They're gonna. How do I expand on this?
It's pretty rough.
That's actually fucking comical because that's what I'm gonna go with right now. It's actually really good. I just sent you a message, Cole. That's what you read on the scroll.
Now
That you found in Pogteed's possession.
Can my familiar see over his shoulder and read it for me?
It's literally just that.
Yep.
So the letter tells us nothing.
It explains everything he said.
It does not at all.
It does. Look at your backstory, dude.
We never believe you now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up a second. So one of my allies is behind this?
Oh, the Lithic Queen is your bitch.
It's signed with. Well,
Bro,
you said that out loud. I wasn't gonna say that out loud. That's why I sent you a message.
Right.
Cole's a cultist.
Yep.
No. One of the other gangs on what's it called? The Rock of Bro.
You're one of the wussy cultists. You wear girlies' underpants.
What the cultists? Yeah,
Robert Katie, what did you say all my enemies were? We got trees,
The water.
running water.
Yeah, running water.
It
Yeah,
counts as
running
just like-
water. Your friends are gentle, warm breezes, the soil, and moss.
No, those are my friends for sure.
Yeah, those are your friends.
Wombats.
What?
Wombats.
The fuck is a wombat?
They poop squares.
That sounds awesome. It's like more shapely rocks. It's amazing.
Was the kid we were looking for a girl?
Yes.
There's a young boy named as a girl.
There's a boy?
Yeah, I had a girl's name or something, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what you. That's what's on the paper you found.
And I guess Scribbles was able to read it as well.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, I'll fold it back up and put it back in my pocket. I mean, it still really doesn't explain anything. It just tells me who he was working with.
What did it say?
Are we still only getting 100 gold for helping that town?
Yes. 100 gold.
I guess you won't know what it says then. I'm gonna leave the room.
I bet I do.
Ooh. Salty pants. So I guess Chris just send me that message too, and I'll read it.
Okay.
I mean, if we're heading out, I got other people I could talk to. Right quick. It's getting close to a work shift.
Well, if you all are interested in the job, be ready within the hour.
Aye.
Dead
Doesn't have to be
Smell
all
or
of it.
one of the bone hunters will call on you.
All right. Well, we're gonna go see someone about some scrolls. I need to buy shit.
Do we still get the reward if it's just some of us?
If it's just some of you, you might not make it back alive.
A risk it seems we might take. Thank you. I'll leave.
The captain sighs and leans back hard in his chair, looking stressed. as all of you leave. Looks like he's burdened,
Yeah.
very burdened.
Oh no, poor captain.
Chris,
Poor, he got a headache.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna attempt to leave Archimedes up on top of that bookshelf, where there's a book at the very top or bottom right hand corner as I leave. So he'll stay in the room unless he's noticed.
Wait, so do we know what his course of action is about, like, the town? Like, are we going to, like, not, like, is he just gonna, like, peel off?
No, he wants us to go kill the queen so that the whole planet is released from the enchantment, and they can continue having it as like a fantasy haven or like an offshore place. He wants us to cure the world.
Yeah, that's fine, but not for 100 gold. Like, I'm sorry, did I miss that? Like, is he not offering anything better?
He's dropping us off at the next rock.
Are you guys okay with this? Like,
Not for 100 gold. I'd rather take his other option and leave the ship on the next planet.
I agree.
I didn't sign up to be a hero.
I have no attachment to this planet. I'm not sacrificing my life so that, like, you know what? If we're already like if the bone hunters are already taking credit for the shit that we've done, then let them finish the job. Enjoy.
Guys, it's a moon. It's not that important. It's a moon.
But guys, but you guys,
But
Go
nothing.
on, Sam.
yeah, okay. But God damn it.
There has to be magic somewhere down there.
I'm gonna get nightmares from my evil spectral lich of an aunt because of this.
Wait, how do you have an aunt?
I was human once.
What?
When
When was
was
that
dirt, he probably has a
discussed?
bunch of ants.
They did like literally last session, yeah.
No.
What? When did that get discussed?
It was last session. I remember that.
It's what happened whenever he was like paralyzed.
When he was stuck in the ship position.
I do not remember Fial saying he used to be human.
Just show how much you care about me as a friend.
Damn. Damn.
The zinger. So that's his silvery barbs.
God, damn. That was, dude. That was straight into the heart, bro.
Does the rest of the crew like, are they sweating this? Is this like every day for them? Do they care that there's a moon full of illithid pond tadpole people?
I'm gonna say
like,
going back to the court, to the lower gun deck before the daily shift. You do hear a lot of grumbling about how it was like that was a fucking dude. That was a nice place. You know what I mean? Like it's like you can definitely hear grumbling from the crew that dude, they're losing out on like a place that they would get to go to. Every once in a while, it was always friendly. It was always fun. They always had a good time. They were always welcomed. It was warm, comforting.
Too bad the only people we dealt with in that town was the racist asshole of a jeweler. Fuck that whole planet.
The racist asshole jeweler.
Yeah.
True. Scribbles is going to encircle.
Having lost him.
He's going to encircle Marquette's cot with like a circle of diatomaceous earth, so that no like creepy crawlies things can come out of her crib over to his cot, and he's just going to go lie down and wait for either work to start or for the team to say we're going on an away mission. No one shares knowledge.
Scribble, since you're here, I picked this up off one of the dead wizards back there. I figured you could use it. And
Okay.
I'll hand over a spare spell components pouch.
Oh, thank you, comrade. I'll look and see if anything in here is useful for me.
And I want to make my way and find Tenarlia and Atrapo. Yeah. Did our god just leave? What's going on?
You're gonna what?
I want to find Kentarlia and Atrapo, the ship's two budgeting artificers.
They're getting ready for their morning for their shift as you approach.
All right. Hello, you two.
Well, what can we do for you, Rockman?
My name is Fjall, and I'm told for what I'm looking for in particular, you two, as well as maybe Marquette, would be the people to talk to. As a sign of good faith and a budding of trust, I hope you'll accept this. And I'll hand over a kit of masonry's tools, or masoners kit.
Whoever's putting the emojis over Sam's character is hilarious. Not gonna lie.
Although we were
But Rappo looks at you and says, "Well, heard you're leaving a lot of you's leaving the crew."
That's still a bit up in the air.
How would they know that already? We just walked away from talking to the captain.
What, you don't think everybody doesn't talk on this ship?
So the captain sent a message spell to the people of the crew as we walked out of the door to tell them that we're quitting.
Hello, Knock. I didn't realize you were here.
Arapo looks at you and says, "You do realize that it's just a couple of thin boards between the captain's chambers and the gun decks, right? All the crew talks. Just takes a couple of minutes. Everybody knows what's happening on the ship all the time unless the captain puts it or makes it private." We hear everybody knows everything. I mean, we know that Baldy over here is fucking Marquette. Everybody knows that.
They were not very subtle about it, I'll admit.
Everybody knows everything on the ship. It takes minutes for things to get around.
Are you familiar
The fact that
with-
all of you have been making nothing but a stink with everybody and bulking everybody's authority on the ship.
I'm sorry, we're the bad actors here. We're the ones
I'm not
that have
saying
been
I'm not saying you're bad actors, but everybody, I mean, everybody hears everything and you're bulking against everything.
The audacity.
Oh, this is your conversation. So you wanna I wanna see where you take this.
Well, I, for one, am not in the mood for bulking anything. At least today. I do have a favor to ask, though, if you'd be inclined to listen.
I'm always inclined to listen. Most of the crew is inclined to listen, but you got to listen, and you also have to sort of respect everybody else's opinion on the matter, and you can't walk in and just try to turn the table upside down, if you know what I'm saying.
I would leave tables where they are, personally. So please, hello again. My name is Fial. Please accept these masonry tools. It's good to meet the both of you. I understand that you're artificers. I was hoping you two could help me with something.
What is it
regards
you're
to your
looking
craft.
for?
Are you familiar with the tale of the bridge burners of the Rock of Brawl? About 100 years ago?
Why, of course.
Are you familiar with the legendary, I guess, head of that unit honored yearly, known as Zod?
He wasn't the head, but he was definitely one of them. Yeah, you remember Zod.
Legend speaks not only of his deeds, but of his unique enchanted armors and his weapon in particular, a lightning-infused glaive. In the past week or so, I've had an awful lot of trials by combat, so to speak. So what I'm asking for is if there's any way to take inspiration from that legendary item, that weapon of lore, and equip myself with such capabilities.
Why, it could be done. We'd need a couple of days to figure something out, especially for something of your build. Take no offense, Rockman.
No, that's fine. I'd be fine if the magics themselves need to be infused or imparted or carved in. That is acceptable.
Well, then just made to fit around you. It's not like you're normal sized. Your proportions are, shall we say, strange?
Indeed. Well, if there's a way to take simply the enchantment and integrate it onto a part of me, say, shift my arm, say this rock blade.
I mean, we could maybe figure something. We need a couple of days to even, well, just to figure it out between the work schedules and everything.
True, true. Would the work be easier if you collaborated with Marquette as well?
What? Why, of course, but getting her to agree to do anything is insufferable at best.
Insufferable people tend to enjoy the company of other insufferabilities. So I'll do my best to get her on board.
Well, good luck with that.
In the meantime, outside of this gift, is there anything you two in particular would ask of me as a favor in exchange? You're doing this for me.
Well, considering you probably won't be on the ship long enough for us to even figure out how to make it work with you. No, but if you happen to stay on the ship long enough, well, then maybe we can discuss repayment.
A landslide check, then. Got you. I appreciate it.
I mean, like I said, word is that y'all are to be put off the ship at next rock.
Yeah. Well, if not, then I'll see you two around. And
Not to say that I wouldn't mind seeing you, but I'll tell you what, Rockman, your friends do bring a little bit of pepper to the crew. It's been a while since we've had a couple of zingers that just Needed to figure out how to fit in.
Agree. Maybe a ship's not the best choice of house for them. They like more space. But again, I thank you and have a good shift. I'll see you around.
Why, of course, Rockman.
It's Fial. Thanks.
If you all are around next week, I'll call you by your name. How does that sound?
Very good, Tiny.
And he takes that with a hint of he laughs a little bit. Doesn't even get upset. Just got you, and turns around and you know what I mean. He's not being mean or anything about it when he's saying what he's saying. Just sort of like one of those give me a reason to remember your name sort of deals. Like we've all worked in a place where it's like, oh look, it's the new guy. How long are you gonna last? And why should I remember your name? Sort of thing. And yeah, the crew in your decks moves off to start doing their daily shift.
Unless anyone else had anyone they wanted to talk to.
I just want to talk to the weapon master when he's not up the captain's ass.
He smells. He
I'll
smells.
wrap up there. I'll talk to you later.
He smells shit for a living.
I don't want to be here for this. Already had to watch Scribbles do his thing.
Would anybody else like to do anything? So I know Cole's going to try to snag the weapon master. Anybody else?
If I could put in some shifts in the med bay just to get some more health potions.
Sure.
That's all I want to do for right now.
So you're going to make your way to the med bay. Anybody else? Y'all are just going to hang out in the gun deck in your bunks? Is that what you're doing?
Poor Talia. Not making one friend.
I might want to have a discussion with people later on, but if they're doing shit, then I'll wait.
Yeah, we should definitely. I mean, what is there to talk about if we have made our decision? Maybe we have.
So this is where you have the time to talk. Those that yeah.
Cole, go talk to the weapons master.
Yeah, I don't want to hold anyone else up. I'll talk whenever we get a free moment.
Yep. All right. So since no one else wants to talk, it takes you a couple of minutes of 15 or 20 minutes of going around the boat. You do find the weapons master down in the cargo hold. He seems to be going through and just double checking inventory of everything down there. No?
Sorry, say that again.
It takes you about 15 or 20 minutes. And you do find the weapons master down in the cargo hold. And he seems to have started to inventory the resupply of everything in the cargo hold.
I want to ask him, one, if he ever finished those arrows that I commissioned him to make before we went to that island. And then I kind of want to bring up that I tried to get magical bows, or bows with magical enchantments, while we were on that moon, and I was told, basically, no, go to the weapon master of the boat you came in on, and talk to him about getting those.
As for the arrows, I'll need another day or so to finish the order. As for bows, that can be done. We'll take a little more time. 2 or 3 days per, depending on your request. And depending on, of course, my workload.
I can pay extra for you to move it towards the front.
Moving it towards the front means nothing if I am stuck doing inventory and other things. I mean, we are with, and don't take this the wrong way, sir, but most of your crew has rejected the work and are to be put off. So we're short-handed. Should we have a full crew? Well, work seems to get done faster, if you know what I mean.
How about you work on that stuff and I'll do the stocking or the taking stock for you?
It's not just that, it's duties of the rest of the crew.
Well, what duties are you doing? I'll take over those.
That's not quite the way it works, sir.
Yeah, all right, you don't want the money, fine.
So
You
stubborn.
are quite the, I will say you are quite the rowdy man. It's either your way or no way, is it?
No, it's just I'm tired of the disrespect on this ship and the risking our lives for pennies.
What's a penny?
After being told by the crew, I don't know if we were privy to that. The other conversation is literally someone telling us that we're being shitty in our behavior. That's the thing that I'm mad about. But anyway,
How?
Not yet, but
how?
then being threatened with death just for
Oh,
trying
by-
to have a conversation. Oh, this is everything to do with this crew. It's not my way or the highway. It's that you guys have treated us like shit since the moment we walked on board this ship.
Well, if I do recall, you walked on this ship as entitled brats.
In what way? Please explain. Give me one example of us being entitled brats when we walked on this ship. Because
You
as
walked
soon as
on
we
the
came
ship
on
and-
this ship, we immediately started to help with work, and you guys poisoned our food because we were 1 minute late to breakfast. So please explain to me how I'm an entitled brat.
Well, the poisoning for breakfast was, well, we've all gone through that. Every single person on the ship.
Just because it's a shared trauma doesn't make it acceptable.
Exactly. So if everybody in this ship was enslaved for a year, and then you enslaved us for a year, does that make it okay?
No one here has ever been enslaved.
That's not what my question was.
deflection.
He doesn't understand metaphor.
Guys, he just makes arrows, okay?
If every single one of you had to be shot in the foot with a crossbow, would that make it okay to then shoot the new people in the foot with a crossbow?
Why, of course.
You're getting through this.
Sharing's caring.
If you can't endure pain, well then,
You're a moron.
Pain is weakness leaving the body.
That's some hazing shit right there.
and besides, was anybody really hurt by a little bit of, what was it, throwing up?
I didn't shizzle for 2 days after that meal.
And it seems to me as if the crew went looking for you. They do care in their own twisted ways.
For one, they showed up after we already killed everything.
But they showed up, didn't they?
Decided. They showed up after we killed everything and after we would have fought the Illithid Queen if we would have been dumb enough to go do that. And then even when they showed up, they were talking shit.
But they showed up, didn't they? They showed up to have your back. And had they showed up and you've been dead, then they would have been dead too, right? Right?
They would have what? You cut out at the end there. Sorry.
They would have shown up and found you dead, and what died as well. Well, they at least had your back. They may be a little rough and a little hard to handle, and may not deal with newcomers very well, but they do care.
I guess I don't see how showing up after the fight is having our back.
Well, considering they probably didn't know that you were fighting to begin with.
And I'm pretty sure 2 of the 4 that showed up straight up said that they're not fighters, like they don't fight. So they probably were just like, oh, yeah, let's go see what's going on. They weren't showing up to help us fight.
But I can damn sure tell you they wouldn't
Yeah,
have
2
run
days
away.
later. Literally, we were gone for days.
Well, let me ask you a question, young man. Had you gone out by yourself anywhere else, would anyone have come looking for you, even after days?
Yeah.
Really?
Okay, well, are we talking on the Rock of Brawl or just out and about by ourselves?
Had
In a
you
different
been
planet and
anywhere
stuff.
else, say, before you met us, before you joined this crew, would anyone have come looking for you?
Yeah. I have friends.
And where are they now, young man?
Back on the Rock of Brawl that I had to leave to get Fjall out of there because of the freaking archaeologists and cops and all that were coming after us.
So you don't count Fial amongst that list of people who would look for you? Wow.
Well, I would. I never said that you wouldn't look for me, but we're together, so that really wouldn't really make sense.
I'd look for you too, bud.
Yeah, but we've gone everywhere together since then, so you wouldn't have to look for me. I'd be right next to you.
Why'd you guys strip me naked and take my stuff?
We just pulled your pants down.
What pants?
I don't feel like that makes anything better.
Your loincloth.
I don't have one.
Again, I'm
We
going
put
to
one
ask
on
you,
you
what would
around your ankles.
So, Knock, what would have happened if the crew or the bone hunters hadn't gone exploring in the woods just a few hours ago?
We would have walked back to town ourselves and gotten on the boat.
With goblins
Or
behind
the
you?
goblins.
I mean, the goblins were still hundreds of feet away from us. We could have easily just ran back to town.
Your reluctance to admit that anyone might have helped you is astounding.
The way this whole ship operates is astounding, so I guess we both got something there.
Well, we all help each other. The bone hunters go on their missions. We run the daily bits of the daily effects of the ship. And you were to be a group very similar to the bone hunters. Maybe not on their pay grade, but well,
Actually,
We should probably start raging nipples.
that's a good point. Have I ever seen any of the bone hunters doing all this manual labor in between their missions? Because so far I feel like I've only seen them either going out to a mission or getting drunk.
you
they
you have
haven't done
not, and they're down, and you don't seem to see them around in crew downtime either.
They have their own quarters. They're special. If we had a cool nickname, we'd be special too.
So that's another thing. Like, we could risk our lives just like them, be sent out to do stuff. They don't have to do all this pulling the sails, setting up the rigging, cooking, cleaning, all that stuff, but then we do. And
Why,
then on
the
top
bone
of
hunt-
that, not only do we have to do that as well, but we're also not compensated as well.
You do realize that the bone hunters were the first owners of this ship, right? They manned the sails, the guns.
It's a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, right?
It's like Trimerica.
But you said the bone hunters owned this boat? Why'd they get rid of ownership?
Why, they said they owed it to Captain Booker. I don't know the whole story, but apparently the captain saved them.
Well, I guess I'll. How far away are we from the next stop?
Well, we're still hovering over the planet because he wants us to go and kill the queen.
Right, if we were to leave right now.
The boat is actively moving away from the moon.
Oh. Okay.
Without the bone hunters, like we're moving away. With like the bone hunters are still planet side.
None of you have seen a bone hunter on the ship.
Oh, okay.
Best of luck to them.
Right, but like, so let's say we left the moon. How many days, weeks, whatever out are we from the next place that they're gonna port?
Why, the next rock is about 4 hours away.
Nice and close.
What do you mean by rock?
Why, it is what it is. You ought to be put off on the next rock stop along the way. It is merely a rock.
So an uninhabitable place.
You'll have 5 days worth of food and water and air.
All right, I challenge everyone on this boat to fight. I'm done with this whole fucking crew. I want to fight everybody. The bone hunters ain't even here. It's all just a bunch of people manning sails and shit. That's what I want to do. I'll go tell the party that I'm ready to fucking kill everyone on this boat, and I'm fucking done.
I mean, if we're about to get marooned, we have nothing to lose, do we?
But I'm gonna fold myself into my foot dresser and then disguise myself as like a box of tuna.
Guys, we're not getting marooned.
I just look like produce or something.
If the bone hunters are not on this ship, this is our best chance to take over the ship. Honestly,
I don't know if I feel like we're strong enough to do that.
I don't disagree.
Big crew. Unless we can. I don't know. Does anyone have any proclivity for explosives or something where we don't have to fight them one-on-one?
I mean, they're literally talking about dropping us off on an asteroid in the middle of space with 5 days of food.
That's because you guys didn't want to kill the queen.
Yeah, and become like a mindless slave. Yeah.
So we get to be.
I also didn't say that I wouldn't kill the queen. I said I wouldn't do it for 100 gold.
Yep. All he had to do was increase the gold, but he decided not to.
I just want more information. I think he does know more than letting on. So, like, I still am pissed about that. It's like we're being led to, we're lambs to the slaughter on that.
He's not going to tell you. Give it up. No one on this ship seems to think that anything that they do is wrong. So give that up. They're not going to explain. They're going to gaslight and ignore.
Nock, do you share your encounter?
Yeah, I will recite literally every word that was said back and forth.
So yeah, they literally don't understand the transactional idea of like is literally like it's like hazing, but like the shared trauma it needs to be experienced. I don't know what.
Trauma bonding.
So far,
Yeah.
we've been paid well.
We were paid pretty well for a different job, but they're just not offering us good pay for the next job.
That's more dangerous than the
Way
previous.
more dangerous.
And the only option other than that is being put on a rock, that we only have 5 days of food and five days of air.
So then why don't we just fight the queen?
Why don't we just say that we're gonna fight the queen, and then just not, and just stay up here? Like, why do we need to get back on the ship?
That's not a bad
Look-
idea. Actually, that's fine. But that's assuming we can get. I mean, we did see a full port. There is potentially other ways off of this this rock.
Yes, there are. If we found one ship.
I mean, we don't have any specific connection to this ship. We don't have any. I mean, it's.
No, I hate this boat.
We only got on this boat because we were trying to get off the previous place where we were. But there's nothing saying that we have to get back on this ship to continue on our journey.
You're absolutely
can
right.
s-
That's a very good point.
We can sneak down to the galley and light all the black powder up in flame.
I don't necessarily think we need to make enemies on our way out. But we can just say, this is where, I mean, we're not under contract. We're not, owned by them. We can just say, bye.
We are technically not at dock anymore, and
Let's go tell the captain we changed our mind.
that's the question.
Turn around.
Would he just say, "No, we're staying out for a while until like a press gang situation of like, no, we're gonna like be long term out of like should we lie first?"
No, he wants the queen dead. He likes that place. I think he has many illegitimate children there.
Oh yeah, he looked super stressed when we left.
Is there a lifeboat on this ship that we could just commandeer and then just leave?
Dungeon Master.
I don't think we've looked for them, but I'm sure we could.
I mean,
find
yeah,
some.
there's definitely lifeboats, but you would be stuck in the same situation you were in when you were in the boat. The lifeboat the last time stranded in the astral sea.
We can get back to the planet and steal another boat. A big boat.
There has to be cargo.
One with
If
a
it's a
library.
moon, if it's a moon, there has to be multiple ships coming to it.
Well, we
No,
see
I
this.
mean,
to be
we looked
imported
out
next
of
year.
the ship, and when we were staying with the captain, there are other ships. Yeah,
Mhm. We could also kill the Mind Flayer Queen and take her ship. It'd be a nice ship to have.
I think you have to have tentacles to fly those.
I
have-
do not volunteer for that.
All right, I'll do it. I'll become a mind flayer. We can.
You just want the tentacle.
I just want the tentacles.
Oh no! Did you romance the Emperor?
You know I did.
Oh no!
Hey,
Gotta get those achievements.
I look
What's
less
wrong?
of you now. I think less of you now. How dare
I
you?
love it. You guys are crazy.
You're legit insane. Ew.
But I'm down to lie, go there, and find another way out. I will. But once I get off this boat, I will not be getting back on. Period.
I actually agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I second that.
Why don't, and how about instead of even just straight up lying, we could say we want to go back and assess the situation on our own, and then we'll just disappear. Because if we specifically lied, then that might leave, some
Yeah, I mean-
negativity between us and them. We can just be, we can, even for ourselves, we can just be honest and say we don't feel like we have enough information for the situation, we want to go back and do some more digging, which we can do. We absolutely can do that if we want to.
Yeah. Above table, since we're following through with this mutiny talk,
Not mutiny.
or absconding back to the moon we just left, and continuing our adventure there. Do you guys have backup characters?
Yes.
do. Me and Rob do.
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
Just in case.
Nope.
Because above table, as players, if we follow through with this, we're still going to be back on the ship doing missions,
No, we won't.
just as different people. That's
You
just
mean Chris will intentionally kill us to steer us back onto the path?
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Nope. Nope.
just above table. That's my
This is
2
where
cents.
y'all are taking this campaign. Like I said, I did a lot of hard work for nothing. Now I'm just doing a lot of hard, and now I'm just taking nothing and
Hard reaction.
I've got nothing, and I'm just trying to do a lot of hard work at this point. Me, you guys totally just went off script on this one.
To be fair, a lot of the people on the ship have been dicks, and none of them showed any remorse.
I think we sleep on it.
Remorseful people.
I sleep on it. These guys have kept their
To be
bargain.
fair,
They've asked
4 out
no
of 7
questions.
of us were also dicks.
Yeah, we're definitely doing.
Yeah, after we got poisoned.
Yeah.
So
That wasn't that big a deal. It just gave us a tongue twister for like 5 minutes.
again,
But they didn't say
Again.
sorry.
It's the apology that really gets me.
No, I appreciate that type of hazing, guys. Like, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, it's not like anybody. It's not like anybody got hurt.
I've been beat in my sleep because I snored too loud as a child. That was nothing. So,
anyway,
like I said,
Above
getting
table,
off the ship.
if we get off the ship and continue to adventure on the moon, we as players are going to make new characters and be new crewmen back on the ship.
I never said that.
Is that what Chris said?
I never
my
said that.
thought.
I have never, ever said that. No.
It's just my thought process.
Well,
'Cause
then
you've
you
seen
can have
Chris's
your-
binder,
you can-
right?
You can have your thought process, but I never said that. Never, ever. Never, ever.
I mean,
ever.
there's nothing to say that we can't still go where the campaign needs us to go on a different boat. I mean, we don't have to just stay on that moon. We could easily get another ship to take us to a different place.
With worse conditions.
We don't know that.
You know it's worse conditions. Because this us sleeping in a cabin full of like 15 other people, that's pretty bad.
Compared to what else lies in the astral sea,
that was some of the best
These are
sleeping
pretty- these are-
conditions I've ever had.
everyone speaks the same language. We get fed. We got stuff to
Yes.
do.
Agreed with
Standing
y'all.
bunks literally on top of each other. The crew is
Still, some
It's
of the
not
best
90
sleeping
motorcycles.
conditions
That's
I've
good
ever had.
conditions, guys.
Very good.
We're not
I've
all
never-
in jail and arrested again.
I've-
Some of us.
As far as sleeping, eating, and else, this is some of the best I've ever had. No one's stabbing me at night. No one's stealing my shit.
Cripples, you
What are
sleep
you
in a
trying
drawer.
to get, y'all? Where are you? What do you want to do? You want to fight this Illithid. What do you want?
Yeah, why do you want to fight this thing so bad?
Is it just because it's your
Because if I fight this thing, it leads me down a path where I can get my lost family back from the dead.
That warrants explanation. Can you?
Yeah, can you tie that all together? How exactly does that work?
When I was entangled by that tree root, I had a vision and regained some of my memories from before I was this. From when I was a human soldier working for the Empire, living that homesteading life, and responsible for a crew similar to the captain, and my daughter. I failed them both, and it led to tragedy and the loss of my own life. How I became this, I'm uncertain. But what I encountered in that vision, that presence of my aunt, and what remains of my mother, they told me they had answers. I just needed to ask better questions.
How long ago did they die?
A long time.
How exactly are they going to be brought back to life?
The astral sea. It's rife with magic and mystery and powers beyond any imaginable scope. If anyone can do it, it's her. But in exchange for a continued conversation, even, she wants this Illithid queen taken care of.
If we go back onto that moon, we have to deal with the mind flayer thing anyway. Everybody's being taken over. We will have to.
Mind flares are a universal problem. It is not specific to one person or one race. They pop us all and turn us all into caviar.
Maybe. I mean, I don't even know. Maybe we should go take care of this mind flare problem and have a serious conversation about the conditions on this boat needing to be changed.
And more gold.
Yeah, more gold. No more of this doing the rigging and all that in between, risking our lives.
More actual status is what you're after? Okay.
Then we should come up with a name to call ourselves so we're united and refer us to as one.
Gribble's boys. How about that?
The sticky fingers.
We are all not men.
A little too close to the slippery finger.
I am no man.
No.
The rusty hooks.
And dog.
And dog. I will go by anything.
Why not up dog?
Girls band.
Did you say
Oh my
up
god,
dog?
you guys are actually coming up with a party name? Holy shit, it's only taken 100 episodes. Holy shit.
I like that name, Gerald.
The point is,
How many of us are there?
I think
1, 2, 3, 4.
seven of us.
Yeah.
So we need a word that starts with an S. So something 7.
The seven horsemen.
The sinister
Seven mules.
Scallywag 7.
That's radical.
the shitty 7.
Oh, we could do shady. The shady 7.
7.
The 7 ships.
Sriracha 7.
What are we?
Because y'all are
suicide?
spicy.
That's a line from the movie.
Or the flaming hot Cheetos.
The 7-layer dip.
So how about
We're full of flavors and personality.
Go ahead now. What were you gonna say?
so we do this mind flayer thing. We discuss with the crew about changing the captain and whatnot, changing the conditions. And if nothing changes by the time we get to the next actual planet, moon, whatever, not a rock, we just get off the boat for our mission or whatever reason, leave, whatever, and we just don't come back. We leave at that point and find another ship.
I'm okay with that.
That way we don't get marooned in the middle of space and die in 5 days when another ship doesn't come by and see us.
A termination of contract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, let's do it.
That
But
sounds fair to me.
he's upping the gold for this. 100 is not acceptable.
He didn't seem very willing to negotiate that amount.
I think 300 each should be the minimum.
Hey, it's still less than what we got for the last job.
Well, it's cumulative, right?
If we strategize it, you literally, Gloam could guidance on somebody, advantage on persuasion, just literally charge our way in, persuade our way into a greater payout.
Or intimidation, if anybody is better at that.
I do have
I
proficiency
have 7 in persuasion.
Ooh.
I have a -2.
Okay.
Yeah. So are we doing this?
Not for 100 gold, but I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, we can try to persuade him to up the job and then head back, or up the gold.
All right.
Hey, who knows what other artifacts and weird things the Mind Flayer Queen has on her as well? We claim those. We sell them.
But it seems like the magic stuff doesn't stay with the bodies. What wizard doesn't carry his spell book? None.
Yeah, but we're not keeping those. Like, that's why we're selling it. It's rare, it's unique, and a mystery to others.
But
Let's go
y'all,
talk to him.
this is your mission basically. First round's on you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to him and get our gold, and let's go.
Up front if we can.
Alright. I will cast guidance on Valrith right before you're about to do a little persuading.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Oh, I should have been a hell speaker. Ugh.
All right. So making your way. Is that what you guys are doing? You're making your way back up.
Yeah, I think we're all heading to the captain's quarters.
I do gotta bail though, Chris. It's after 4 though, so I gotta go.
Can you hang out for like another 10 minutes?
Yeah, okay, fine. Deal.
Yeah, another 10 minutes and then we're done. And then we'll call it.
Really had to
I
twist
know,
your
I
arm
know
now.
normally like this is about the time when everybody starts bailing out, but give me 10 more minutes while we go and do this little interaction and then we'll call it. 'Cause
All right,
this
yeah,
is-
yeah,
this
yeah,
is-
go,
we're
go,
at-
go.
Or we call it right now before we go into the captain's
No, no.
quarters.
No,
let's
by all
go.
means, let's
get
do
it
it.
done.
Do it.
What do you guys
it.
want to do? You guys you guys are carrying this.
Let's just take care of it real quick.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're good. I'm good. Go.
It's all about your energy. I'm just rolling with your energy here.
No, absolutely go.
Yeah, making your way back up to the diplomatic room, you can see the captain is again standing over a table full of maps with first mate Quincy and weapons and the weapons master. As you get there, the door is open.
Booker.
Come. As you enter, he looks tired, stressed. It looks like he hasn't slept in days. He is stressed. And even the first mate, it looks like he's carrying some of that same load. The weapons master looks tired, but he always looks tired, like a man that doesn't get but 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night.
Listen, we will reconsider. You pay us 400 gold each. And we will do this mission for you.
Where do you think I have that kind of money?
The same money you pay to your bone collectors.
Just pay it.
I paid you for that one mission. It was a...
Do you need the job done or not? Pay it. You're
I will
stressed.
not pay you 400 gold apiece.
Captain,
I
If I
will.
may interject
I will pay you
Yeah, we see.
150 gold per person, and you can keep the loot.
Captain, if I
I
may.
will not take the command crew's cut, but will of course take the crew's cut because, well, the ship must go on.
We want the bone collectors pay. We are doing way more.
When you do what the bone hunters can do, then I'll pay you what the bone hunters get paid.
Why can't you just say yes? You need this help. Oh my God.
Captain,
We were going to do it.
Valorith, we still are. One moment.
Don't say that out loud that we still are.
Captain,
He looks at you, Valorith, and says, "Would you pay a bar hooker? Would you pay a bar owner, sir?"
Did you just equate us to hookers?
Ooh.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I'm gonna throw my hands up. Fio, this is yours.
okay, great. Captain,
You don't pay servers what you would pay a manager,
You know,
right?
I'm aware.
say hookers. Say hookers. Keep the energy you just had. Say hookers.
Hookers.
Captain. 150 now. 150 when we get back. We handle the Illithid Queen. The town goes back to normal. You all can return to dock. Continue your business. Worry free. We can have the crew continue their shore leave, boosting morale without any more threats or inspections. Doesn't that benefit everyone?
He looks at you, Fiol, and says, "I'll pay you each 150 now. Nothing upon the return. And should you not return, I will definitely put the word out with every ship in this known area that you are all liars and conmen.
And thieves. Yep.
Not to
And we
be
keep
trusted
Okay.
and not to be picked up."
What did we lie about? What did we con you out of?
We just asked for more gold for a deadlier mission.
And we keep the loot.
150 sounds fair.
For what you're being tasked with, it's quite overpaid.
The fight a Mind Flayer Queen is over. Get me off of this ship. Get me off of this ship. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
We accept and we're ready to be portaled.
I'll give you all 1 hour to prepare.
I don't need an hour to prepare. Send me out of here right now.
Dead
Yeah,
Smell
I'm ready
will
now.
retrieve you when you're ready.
Are you guys all ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
Ready.
Wow, I'm gonna leave. We're gonna leave it all. We're gonna leave this session all revved up. All right.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun and spicy. I love it. I love
All
it.
right.
I'm gonna
So
find Lady
where we're gonna
Clara.
leave it is I'm gonna say you guys go down to your bunks. You guys can have a couple of minutes. You have the week to chat amongst yourselves, prepare amongst yourselves.
I just need to know what
And Dead
scrolls I can buy
Smell
for
makes his
damage.
way up to the door and looks at you and says, "Well, seems you all got the shit lot. You ready?"
Yeah.
Along with its accompanying horrific smell.
Yummy.
And says,
All right, guys.
"If you all are ready, let's go."
So do.
And I will see you not next week. Unless you guys want to pick another day to play, since we're not going to play on Sunday. If you guys want to pick another night or something.
Saturday.
I got Saturday open if you guys do.
Unfortunately, I do
I
not.
can't. My family's doing Easter on Saturday.
That's fair. That's fair.
So yeah, my weekend's booked next week. Sorry.
Thursday?
Monday?
Tomorrow. Shepherd.
The only way I could do Thursday if it was in the
Early
AM
morning, yeah.
because I work PM.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
weekday
do that.
doesn't work. I don't think for.
All right, I guess
All
we're
right,
just
2
going
weeks.
to take a week off.
Poopies. Well, thank you all for watching. Please smash that like button, hit subscribe, comment, make fun of us. We love it. Anything good? Peace
Hey,
all.
chat, name your favorite character.
Much respect to all of our future subscribers. Yeah, please give a shout out in the comments who your favorite character and roleplayist is so far. We'll catch y'all in a couple weeks.
Yes, that's right. Well, no, we'll be back next Monday because I've got so many episodes backlogged. We're good. We will see everybody next Monday. Even though we're taking a week off for vacation and Easter and holidays and family and stuff.
Be
Yeah,
safe, all.
yeah. And if anybody else wants to maybe have a session somewhere in there, we can figure something out. I've got ideas upon ideas. I'm always being creative. Anyway, I will see you all. We will see you all in the next one. And I'm going to go ahead and end the recording right there.